Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. Last time, we had our first full episode in the classical era and continued our dead sprint towards the early classical age tech of currency, which we did get last episode. Along the way, we started working on the Hanging Gardens in Manolis, a fairly cheap wonder for a city without much else to work on at the moment, good production to work with as well, and this will strengthen all of our 12 cities with an additional pop point. Pretty handy. We also managed to purchase a Bismarck conversion to Yoruba, so the Germans have now officially adopted Yoruba as their state religion, abandoning their own native religion of Tengri, and we also spread Yoruba in a few more German cities. So things on the religious front are looking pretty good. We do want to also start working on converting the Dutch, especially because, as the German situation has shown, with the +4 from care for brothers and sisters of the faith, we can get a lot of diplomatic advantage from having a shared religion. Ultimately, I'd be happy to be friendly with the Germans for now. They are encroaching into my territory to some extent, but with their 5.4 strength ranking over me, I'm not going to be able to do much about that, even if I wanted to. Fortunately, the Germans are directing their strength elsewhere. They've gone to war with Saladin, so that should hopefully keep them distracted. And yeah, we'll see exactly how that goes. So with currency unlocked, we are now working on researching a bunch of old ancient texts that I skipped over on my rush over to currency. And although some of these may seem a little bit unnecessary or not really provide a clear advantage, I kind of want to buy myself some time before I get to work on shipbuilding and military training and get to work really on the classical age stuff, as there's plenty to work on in my cities, and ultimately I can also potentially sell some of these late ancient age texts to the AI. We've seen before that falconry wasn't picked up by everyone, and maybe some of these other texts will be the same. We've seen last episode that the AI will spend big bucks on getting resources that they want. I think for tech, it'll be the same. So it's certainly worth it to go for it. We actually, with the income we're getting from the couple of random trades we've been able to squeeze out of the AI, we're able to run a pretty aggressive 0-100 spread at the moment. We'll see how we need to adjust this, but with the money we've got stored up, we can definitely power our way to getting hydraulic mining, which will give us some nice production bonuses for some of our improvements. But I think we are good to go ahead and continue. Let me throw down the end of turn quick save. You never know when the crash may come over the end turn. Increasingly, that seems to be a real possibility, so need to ward off against that. And I will say, if I lose the Hanging Gardens to the AI, I actually would almost kind of prefer that, because the fail gold would probably be pretty substantial. I just don't know 100% for sure what the fail gold would be. So it's not, I don't want to build a strategy around purposely delaying the Hanging Gardens. I don't know how the fail gold for wonders is balanced in C2C. I guess I don't even know if there is fail gold. We've never lost a wonder race yet. But I'll assume that I will be getting the Hanging Gardens and kind of leave it at that. Let's send this guy over to Lezetziki to add the elephant stuff. We can get New World monkeys constructed now. Nice. Okay, what are these guys up to? Were they just here to build this tower? I think that may have been what they were doing. Well, we've got the tower now, so everything down here is good to go. Let's see. Where should these guys go off to? I can now go and work on getting a pasture over here. Wait, can I? It says I can't. I thought didn't I need irrigation to get a pasture here? Let's come over and see what it requires, as we're not too far away from where I would go anyways, so it's not like a big divergence in terms of what direction I'm going. I also want to make sure I am correctly building up more triremes to act as naval guards by my cities. I'll take a look at that in just a moment. Let's just continue to hunt in the area. Alright, we're getting the sail weaver here. I think we were waiting until we got more sail weavers. What did we finish here? The locksmith? Yeah. Also, next turn is growth. I can definitely manage size 8 on Atapuerca. Lots of good tiles to work, of course, with Colossus helping out. Let's see, what do we want to actually throw on here? Now, I'm not against rebuilding the Thieves' Hideout. It is admittedly really good, but I just need to be careful that I'm correctly tracking any local thief spawning. So what I need to do is any city that has a Thieves' Hideout, and none of my cities currently do because I destroyed them all before, needs to have at least a guard dog or some unit that can detect invisible units present, so that if thieves start to appear, I can kind of move my army of enforcers over to go try to root it out. I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, we have a number of buildings that could increase crime. Let's see. The warehouse does also provide a bit more production now, which is quite nice, but 209 is pretty good. Let's take a look at the production options. I want to get some more resources because I may need more resources to sell, but I also want to start preparing, even though we're a little ways away, for rebuilding my elephant army. Let's take a look. Let me just find a mounted unit as a comparison point. So 17 from this guy. Can I see for elephants? I can't even see it. I think it's going to be... let's see. Oh yeah, I could also start building the map in Guari if I wanted to. I mean, I honestly could just build the 15 of these. Again, the idea with these units is that these are pure stack defenders. They're a very weird unit where they're animal typing, their giant defense strength bonus, low attack strength, or I should say significant attack strength malice, and massive city defense malice make them only good at defending army stacks in the field, which is a really particular what am I trying to say? It's a really kind of specific role, but they do have a pikeman upgrade, so that's Siege Warfare, that's the Sage. Although the earlier one is not obsolete until gunpowder, so that's a ways away. So there's no enormous rush. I can also just upgrade the guys. But let's see. I do have copper wares right now, but I don't have bronze or iron. The pikeman needs bronze or iron. That's good to know. And these guys had 8 strength, but with the 100%, it's the same modifiers for these guys, although upkeep 25. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't notice this earlier. The upkeep is pretty substantial for these guys. So they're a national unit and they also have upkeep. I mean, that's probably fair given their incredible value, but all the same, this is still, I think, a worthwhile unit to construct. Any other modifiers here for me to... Mammal Anteater? That's not an anteater, but I guess sloths can eat ants if they want to. I mean, I was about to say it's not like the ants can get away, but against a sloth, a fast ant may have a chance. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let me take a look at elephants again. I gotta do it. This is the easiest way. Still only 1 upkeep per, so pretty big upkeep difference, but we do have plenty of upkeep room, don't we? We do, yeah. Maybe this just increases over time. I still don't understand how this works. I'm hoping by now someone in the comments has explained how this works, but as of this recording, no luck. Okay. Well, either way, Atapuerca has plenty of buildings to work on first, so yeah, let's just continue to focus on production here. I'm a little hesitant to get the pulley wheel here, although it is pretty good with its bonus for defensive buildings. But Atapuerca is still my main military unit production center, so I don't think I want to do that there. Let's see. Let's finish the Chariot Workshop, which I started working on a long time ago. I think it's fully decayed back to nothing, but we may as well get this up so we can see what our options are from that. Okay, and then we have another building to add over here at Arbretta. Patakeep Olefin here is done. Excellent. Which means, let's see. Yep. We can now build the Patakeep Opatala. One more capacity has been added. I should add this here, because this is worth 6 gold all the way out here. Oh yes. But there's also the chance to get a silver mine, which would result in, or lead to, let me find it. Yeah, the silver smith for silver wares. That'll be quite valuable. And then a silver smelter as well. Okay. Some good stuff out here for sure. Let's see here. I could also, though, let me see really quick. I want to get a shipwright out here, because this is my only town on the west coast of my area. But I'll need to get a sail. Yeah, I need to get a sail maker over here. Which, can I do that yet? I'm trying to find it in the list right now. Here it is, a sail weaver. It's a little slow, and I think I am building another sail weaver somewhere at the moment. Yeah, Caceres. And also inertia. I just need 1 copy of sails somewhere, but sails are kind of valuable. So maybe I do want to get one in Arbretta as well, just to be on the safe side. Arbretta still has some early stuff to get. Let's go ahead, actually, and grab... we're going to get this for free, actually, so that's fine. Let's grab the quick tree carvings. Actually, don't even bother with the tree carvings. Grab the emu, and then the emu. Confusing. You'll get the emu and then the emu. Get that stuff there. And then grab the bonfire, the standard workers, and the elder council. We'll start with that. Just a basic prehistoric build order, as usual. Okay, this all looks fine. And then let's go ahead and hit up our good friend, Bismarck. Okay, I've exhausted his GPT, but he's got more lump sum gold for me. Maybe. How much do you want my crab? Ooh, he wants it. Lemon and henna and 560 gold for the crab. He's salivating. He sees my crustacean, and his eyes are like in a cartoon, bugging out. He wants my crab, but he doesn't have much to offer me. How about sundial for crab? It's a wild offer, but we'll see. Maybe he'll go for it. Oh wait, no, he's not gonna tell me about sundials for my crab. He likes the crab, but doesn't like it that much. So fair play, I guess. Yeah, we don't have much to sell. Really, we just have to wait for our current tech deals to kind of finish before we can really get up to some real funny business. I can basically do every single resource with a gold trade separately. Now, I might not be able to do this very efficiently because the AI has to agree every time, but I can definitely get up to some funny business with this arrangement. That's the power of the currency tech and using gold in diplomacy. Chechel Perone is unhappy and unhealthy. Great. Yeah, that jungle, swampy environment, not the best for these things, but what can you do? Okay. Alright, Johan has got some stuff for me. Get the snake pit. Alright, what are we even looking at up here? Okay, I need canal system to remove the peat bog. Is that one of the... Is that over here somewhere, or is that classical age? That's classical age, okay. Let's see. Canal system... It's probably over here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, this is mid-ancient age, so we're a ways away. That's fine, we'll come back to it later. Let's see. And this place is growing pretty slow, but it'll have a lot of really good stuff to work once it does grow further. I mean, let's see here. We should go and improve this, because Carajuela will grow as well. At least at some point it will. Let's keep hunting in the area. I'm not going to bother min-maxing 0%, 100%, turn by turn to get money from the hunts, because ultimately it's now on the turn that I use the animal as a unit, so I think it's fine. The extra science is still valuable. It just doesn't really contribute much. But at this point, with the amount of gold we're dealing with, the gold wouldn't really make a big difference either, to be honest. So, also, what are you doing with your new guy here? You are working... I can't tell which was selected, but this is probably fine. Probably one of these two was selected. Okay, that's fine. 80 turns at this rate is completely fine. No huge rush. And it looks like nothing else is going to grow in time to get anything more from Hanging Garden. That's okay. Okay, Zafariah finished the sentry post. Let's take a look at the crime situation here. Crime here is good. Or I should say the crime situation is good. The crime here isn't good, but the crime is fine. We could get the Patiki of Obatala over here. Am I building it already over here? No, I'm not. It's still too far away. I mean, I can really see an argument for just getting this over here. This is probably the best city to build this. It's really far from my capital. It is 6 gold. Alright, you know what? We're going to actually just hard pivot over. We're going to get Obatala set up over here. This is necessary. And also, instead of this scientist, we're going to work this here. So for 247 as opposed to 241. This is worth more in science than the specialist. I got to keep an eye out for situations like that. If you could actually expand to get the lead, that'd be pretty cool, but not up to me. Okay. Meanwhile, we're still waiting to just find this one last thief. I could probably move everyone, but I'm so committed to just getting this guy out of here. Let's just stick around. He has very low chance to escape, so he's just getting some lucky rolls at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot to do what I'm doing over here. Okay, with that constructed, what are we doing now? We could get another olefin set up here to prepare for another Obatala somewhere else. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's grab some other early, like, prehistoric stuff that I need to get queued up over here. Let's go through the outhouse. Smoke signals, we'll leave it there. That's fine. Now I should note, I can go above my military upkeep, my free upkeep, if it makes sense. It's not like I can't do it. It's just about finding the time where it makes sense. I think getting those giant sloth spearmen is one of the times it does make sense to do something like that, because they're such a strong specialist unit. Because keep in mind, my elephant army, which is again the new goal. Also, look at all these SVN units I'm finding here. These are all new guys, or not all of them, but some of them are new guys. Like this guy, I think, is a new guy. Okay, you guys head over here. Let's get the kangaroo herd constructed. Nice. All right, looking good. Any new trade goods that you're willing to You have no cash on hand, so never mind. How about Brohan? Well, not really. But I'm willing to trade for a lump sum. How about copper ingots? He doesn't really want copper ingots. Okay. Anything else? Tapestries? Want some tapestries? No. I think we've encountered this before. That's fine. Aztecs are pretty happy with me. Still no gold per turn on hand. Let's see. Can't really offer him too much. Let's just see. For diamonds, what would you give me? I mean, alcohol would let me start getting medicine men, which could actually be quite nice. And this is basically all of his gold he has on hand. I kind of want to wait until the AI is willing to do gold per turn trades, but I mean, this is about half a turn at 100%. But then I'm also losing my diamonds. I think I'm not going to take that deal for now, but good to know he's open to the prospect of it. All right, hot potato has been built. Let's keep getting the happiness situation here. Oh, hold on, we should address the health situation. Let's see. Where's all this unhealthiness coming from? Not from disease. That's interesting. Let's grab an apiary, because this is going to provide honey and wax. I should actually build some of these in multiple cities when I have the chance. But everyone's got their build orders, so I am not super free to add more stuff wherever I want. Alright, time to discover if we're about to get Big Fail Gold or the Hanging Gardens in Benolis. We shall find out. So far I like the classical age music. It's good. I don't really have any particular feedback. It feels appropriate for the classical age. Alright, Johann's got some serious money to trade. We will see about that. Wombat. Alright, that's more like it. Nice. I want to take a look at my happy cap as well, because I may be able to justify a 13th city even before we revolt into Republic. It'd be nice to stay at the soft cap, but I gotta really push my luck to catch up with these AIs. As you can tell, like, the cities just are such large, like, each city, look, like, 288 from Cedrone, let me find, like, an even more recent city, Hortus. Like, 188 from Hortus, like, these cities are really contributing such an outsized amount of science for being so small. Number of cities is by far the main thing that is going to give you more of this science, which is why the AI, with their billions of cities, have so much science and such good research. I mean, that's ultimately the way the snowball works, right? So it's funny how in the earlier part of the campaign, before the city number discrepancy got so significant, I was doing much better than the AI, because I'm making turn-by-turn intelligent decisions as a human player, and they're just following what their scripting tells them. But as they get more cities, and they ignore the soft cap, they ignore the happiness issues, they just kind of power through that, they're able to surpass me at such an exponential level. But that's okay, that's kind of how it works. So, alright, we're going to get Hanging Gardens next turn, and we shall see what this does to our nation. We'll get a big score boost from one population everywhere. And this is a good moment to grab it while we have so many cities. I mean, we're at the cap, so we could have more, but you know what I mean. Also hydraulic mining as well.
water comes out with not merely the force of so much gravity, but also with a wicked, vicious, unutterable indignation. Rocks 2 feet in diameter fly like chaff when struck by the stream.
That's pretty good. 8 production and 3 wealth and 3 gold. At 0%, that's going to be 6 commerce. On 100%, it'll be 3 science, 3 commerce. This is honestly something I may want to actually get. I got the classic Civ 4 movie for this. It would have been cool if Caveman to Cosmos made movies like this for all their new wonders, but that's obviously like a ton of work, so I don't expect a mod to do that. Although this mod is surpasses most expectations in other ways, so if any Civ 4 mod could do it, this is the mod that could do it. Alright. Nice. Yeah, plus 34 right there. Hanging gardens are built. Let's see how they look. Here they are in the marshy tundra. Perfect place for the hanging gardens. Alright, Benolus has finished. It's wonder. What next? Let's see. Quick check on, yeah, 224. Oof. Could get the coppersmith. More copper wares. Never a bad idea. Could also get the copper mine. Yeah, the 5% from Oshosi actually rounds up to 3 production, and 5 beakers from that is really good. Oof. Some really strong stuff here. Let's grab the Pataki of Oshosi, and then I will actually grab the... let me take a look here. Let me not do it like this because it'll lag it. Let me find the smelter. Smelter copper. Let's see. I already have a smith, don't I? Let me check. I'm sure I've got a smith here. I've got to. I must. Oh, maybe I don't actually. Where am I missing it? Can I like look? Can I oh, what is this? City options. Oh, I can make the icons different sizes, so that's interesting. I didn't know about this. Yeah. Okay, back to it. Where is the smith building? I just can't. Okay, well, whatever the case, I do need to get... Oh no, I should have... Here comes the lag. Gotta wait a moment for this to go through. In fact, I could have just clicked this. It's right there, so that was my catastrophic error. Maybe... Wait, is it not called the Smith? What is the building called? I think it's called the Smith. Oh, whatever. Let's get the... No, this is... Yeah, the Smith is for this. What is this building called? Oh, the Forge. It's called the Forge. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, let me check. I'm sure I have the Forge here. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, I've got the Forge right here. Of course I do. Yeah. Of course I would have built the Forge here, obviously. Let's get the Coppersmith, and then the... Hold on. I should have clicked that first, but that's fine. I want to get the Pataki first, and then I'll get the Coppersmith. Yeah, I'll just go like that. That's fine. Benolus has a little production queue. Alright, you guys can do that. You make your way over here. And then we'll add Wombat Tail to my nation. Alright, I know this guy is very scary, but he's not going to attack you up here. Okay, I'll let these things grow, and then I'll take a look actually next turn once they both grow. Since 2 growths, I should really check and see everything together. Yeah, and then we'll adjust. Oh, hold on, I just realized. Quick, before the thing processes. I don't want to go into a deficit. Okay. There we go. Okay, saved it. Alright, I wish it would have given me like a pop-up saying, are you sure you want to go into a deficit? But that's okay. We prevented disaster. So very nicely, the pop growths actually didn't reset the progression to the next growth, so that's really nice. I actually thought it would reset the progression, so yeah, actually kind of efficient how that worked. You blocking this again? This mine is being blocked by things over and over. It's just the worst. All right, what do we have here? Very good stuff here. Okay, okay, this is exactly why I need to check everywhere. All right, let's just go through. Okay, let's do our turn, and then we'll go. And you know what?
Hello there to you.
I'm really hesitant to leave the city with literally no defenders. I mean, okay, Itzcoatl is not going to declare war on me and take it with his scout while he likes me, and he has no other reason to go to war with me right now. So this should be fine. It's a little dubious, but we'll bring reinforcements up from somewhere nearby, such as from here. This place does not need this many defenders. Okay, you guys keep at it. And then this guy's arrived. I could hurry the chariot workshop, but I think I'd rather grab the entertainment slave. What are we looking at here? Okay, this is pretty solid. Nice. All right, and then let's go ahead and review all of our cities. So starting at Atapuerca, let's just take this opportunity to do some of this. So I'll have 3 left. No, we only have 1 left. Well, this is fine. Yeah, 71 per turn, and then the 2 free specialists can go as such. There we go. It's a little bit awkward, but then the rest go to citizens, not to slaves. Please, not to slaves. All right. This looks good, although, where's my actual research? Oh, we're at 0%, that's right. Yeah, no worries. How about that then? Okay. Over here, all right, the remainder go as so. Got 1 more. No, we don't actually have 1 more. We have a 3rd specialist here. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Still can't work merchants. I still don't really understand what the problem is with that. But is it because I'm at 0%? No, then I should be able to work merchants because I'd be getting whatever. So that's Nerja taken care of. But no, let me not back out of this so I don't lose track of where I am. Let's go ahead and get this reset. This place does actually have a slight crime rate, but it probably has local thieves and rogues, so I'll not bother with the investigator for now. Let's just go for the 2... Do I actually have a 3rd free specialist here? I think I don't, so let's find out. Focus on all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'd rather have the cash than the food. 71. Okay, this is pretty good. So 763. All right. Next up is Carajuela. Not going to even bother with the investigator here because I'm just going to have to deal with the crime rate myself. The 2 free specialists go here. Actually, am I getting 2 free specialists everywhere? Let me confirm. I am. In fact, this place has 3 free specialists. I think it's from my like town hall building. Give me that. Okay, so first of all the stuff that has high value, and then the high production. And then what else? 229. This is the 3rd free specialist. Okay, that goes to the scientist. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Good. 104 from here, because of the gold. Nice. Or not the gold, rather, the mammoths. Or not even the mammoths, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. The, whatever this is, the mushrooms. Okay, Caceres. Yeah, this place needs some serious oversight. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, once we get these places re-improved with workboats, this place is going to be in good shape. For now, though, this place probably just needs to be a super scientist, like specialist city, because these tiles are not... Well, okay, hold on. So 229, 222. I'll work this one, but the rest, I think, can just go into the scientists. Alright. Nice. And then, you know what? Atapuerca, once you finish the chariot workshop, you could actually build those ancient workboats. Wait, can you? Oh, you know what? I think because I don't actually have any copies of Sail at the moment. Yeah, I'm trading away all my sales. Well, pretty soon you'll be able to, so it should be fine. A couple turns away. Okay, Chateau Perron still has happiness problems. We're working on it. In fact, into its build order, let's throw in something cheap here. Let's get stick combat and scarecrows and the sacrificial altar. We'll leave it at that for now. Just get me as much cash as possible at the moment. Yeah, that'll have to do. The remaining 2 could be scientists. Yeah, that's fine. All right. This place has so much good stuff to work. Holy God. All right. The rest go here. Oof. 243 in Cedrone. That's crazy. That's crazy good production up here. And there's still such good tiles I could be working as well. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, yeah, so Drone, you just keep at it with your build order at the moment. Okay. Oh, yes. Zafariah. Let's see. Yeah, this is 196. This is really good. We'll leave it at this. Continue your prehistoric build order. And then the remaining 3 specialists can go into the scientist positions. This is fine. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Let's add you as a scientist. There's really no better tiles to work over here. This is covered by that canoe, so this is fine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I will add the emu to the build order at the front. Go ahead and finish it for the extra food. Lezatziki, let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much good to go. Yep, work the rest of scientists. No need to really make any changes here. Hortus. Looking good so far. We have a lot of work to do to clean the city up, but this is fine for now. Yeah, this doesn't really meaningfully make a difference to food. We'll just work the rest of scientists for now. Nothing better to work at the moment. Okay. And then Chase is last. I mean, these are the best tiles at the moment for what we need here. Yep. Alright. And then, is there any reason to whip anywhere? Not really. I could whip... Well, actually, I can't in Atapuerca. Where can I whip right now? Let's see. Zephyria doesn't have the best growth potential, so... probably not. I don't think this is too necessary. I don't think any place actually really benefits from whipping at the moment. So we'll leave it at that. Okay, let's continue. Still making decent progress at 0% as well. And again, the higher we can get our income at 0%, the longer we can maintain our tech sprint at 100%. So that's where the min-maxing really comes into play. You have extra pops everywhere. Well, it's a nice little score boost. It's going to help our current cities start to really bring in more value from the land. Alright, Caceres is now healthy. That's good to see. What do we have here? Oh, a huge improvement. Phenomenal. Yeah, we got the lumberjack. Excellent. Yeah, this place has a very, very good production for being such a small city. Okay, what are we doing with you guys now? I think you guys, honestly, could head over here and help out. But I also have other stuff I could work on. We do have a hamlet here that we are working. Can we get a hamlet over here yet? I think that the building there is not the hamlet, it's the resource outpost or whatever it's called, so that's not going to be too helpful. What have we here? We have a hamlet here, we have a hamlet here. Let's see. Yeah, let's improve this because Lezatziki will run out of... Again, it just doesn't have a lot of cultural expansion at the moment. But let's head up here, get this improved up. Okay. Full Rot, you go over and start clearing some of the beasts up here. Alright, subdued the mandrill. And then head over here and keep on keeping on. You guys get this pathed up. You just defend. I do need to deal with this barbed city. This is a problem. I'm also nervous that Germany may conquer this and get a city that's even closer to me. That would be inopportune. What I really need to deal with this is elephants, which I'm just not in a position to like get right this second. I could take a detour and just get military training and then build up elephants, but it's going to take me time to build up the army that I need anyways. So I'm a little hesitant. Well, I guess I really should not leave this alone. Okay, you know what? I am going to... Should I finish Sundial? I'm already partway through. Let's go over... Let's just get military training. I should get elephants up and running once more. So I should also build one of the sloth spearmen to guard my elephant stack. That would be sensible, I think. I keep calling them sloth spearmen. I know they have a name. I just can't remember what it is. What are you guys doing? Being scared by something? Finish that over here. You finish that. Okay. Excellent. You know what? Caceres can work on the boats. I'll have Atapuerca switch over to building our first sloth spearman. Because we can't get the elephants right now, but we can get that guy. One of them out. Probably just one is sufficient. Maybe 2 would be safer. I can have up to 15, but of course the real issue is the upkeep. Should also be quick saving more. Need to get back in the habit. Alright. Monarch. Good. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go for a mine. This is, for a tile like this, going to be a bit stronger. No quarry? Oh yeah, because it's not jagged. Okay. Let's go for the mine. You guys get this pathed up. You just, start blasting. Can I run 100% for more than one turn? Almost. Let's wait and then run it for 2 turns in a row and then run it. Well, then we're pushing. No, we should be okay. That should be okay. Although I'm guessing the event luck will, as usual, be terribly bad, so I'll still have issues pop up at the time that I have. Girlfriend's texting me. Gotta prioritize that over the gaming. Every time. We love the Monarch once more. Let's get the Retite herd and the animal mascot over here. Alright. I know sea lions are very scary, but trust me, you'll be fine. Just keep mining away. At it. Nice. I'm hoping, I shouldn't say I'm hoping because I know how this works. So he goes to Warden. There he is. And then to Game Hunter with Matchlock. And then to Big Game Hunter. Sadly, I can't promote him further to like Space Hunter and have him go with me into the solar system, but maybe we'll name our first ship like the USS Full Rot or something to honor him. We can do it. You can name stuff in this game, as you've noticed. Okay, that all looks fine. Let's go ahead. Oh wait, who needs a build order? Sidrone. What are we looking at here? It was your initial prehistoric build order that you finished. Okay, let's keep that energy going though. And I could get it in 1 turn. I may as well just quickly throw it in there, even with overflow too. The tree carvings, I may as well grab it. Yeah, we'll just get all the cheap prehistoric stuff that I want to usually get, and then we'll leave it at that. I'll have to decide if I'm willing to play the Thieves' Hideout meta. I think now that I understand the system, I could see myself going for it, but only with caution. Also, we can now run, well, we should be okay. How are my elephants? What can I say? I want my elephants. Yeah, the game is getting noticeably slower and slower as it chugs along. I mean, I'm playing on a pretty strong computer. I've not had any major technical challenges with any other games, but this game, just the level of processing, and it's not so much that like, it's like a game with like a modern engine that your computer has to run. That we're talking about an engine that is over 20 years old, and that's actually just when Civ 4 came out, so the engine might even be older than that. What happened over here? What was I doing here? Did I improve this yet? I did. It's still okay. 308 is still fine, but yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Full rot. What I was saying a moment ago is, like, the mod has to work within the constraints of the engine. I almost wonder, and I'm sure they've thought about this, like one of my favorite, from a technical level, one of my favorite mods, I also like the mod for its own value, is the Morrowind mod OpenMW, which basically recreates Morrowind in a kind of alternative open source version of its engine, which allows for much more complicated stuff from modders. I wonder if such a thing is possible with Civ 4. Probably not. But if it were, that could be one solution to the issue. Really, we can't butcher this guy? We only can sing about him. Well, I suppose that's fine. Anyways. Alright, so we'll continue along. But yeah, it would be cool if someone could make an open Morrowind, but for Civ 4, and then they could port C2C to it. I bet the technical limitations of the engine could be opened up that way. Maybe I'll actually be the one to figure that out. I'm getting more and more interested in actually learning to do modding of C2C, both because I just love this mod and think there's like so much potential here, but also because I'm just someone who loves game design myself, and to me it's just fun to even think about it, even if I don't do anything with it. But yeah, something I'll maybe look into. I should really see if I can get involved in the C2C Discord. I feel like that would be sensible, because I'm pretty interested in the actual technical side of how this mod is being developed. I'd love to be part of that community, but I don't know. I guess there's no reason not to, but I feel like I have my hands in so many different cookie jars right now, so many projects, so much going on. I also want to make my eventual return to Imperator Rome content as well. I'm sure, obviously for you it's been a long time, but for me, I recently had the whole situation with my Alicia campaign coming to an abrupt end due to my Imperator Rome copy on Steam kind of falling apart. So I want to go back to Imperator Rome. I just need a little bit of time to kind of take a break from it. I'm also having trouble getting hegemony to work again in the map editor, so that's really frustrating. Anyways, we'll deal with it. Okay, let me take a look at the situation here. So we can build chariots and chariot archers. Okay. With Merc stables and the other stuff, we can get pretty close to 22, but only on the chariot archers. Okay. Good to know. These guys have no maintenance. That's right. Okay, should I actually build one of these guys? I guess I may as well. I mean, should I just build one? I could build two of them. but I could also just do something for one turn and then work on ancient workboats. That's going to really help Caceres in particular, which has been really badly crippled by the rampaging outrigger. Or was it even, I think it was just a kayak, wasn't it? So yeah, that could be quite nice to do that. I can also get Department of Water now. That's right. I should really probably get this. This will be, like, the water pipes in every city is going to help with flammability a lot, which will definitely be nice. It'll feel quite nice. Also, Brazen Bull is available now. Ooh. This could be really good. The extra disease is a little bit annoying, but I can deal with that. Crime reduction, excellent. This will let me grow Atapuerca quite a bit more. Obsolete with torture. Well, I guess that's one way to think about it. Let's see. Yeah, this is medieval. That's funny. Yeah, I think this is worth it. It's not that expensive. I don't really need to build this specifically in Atapuerca, but as my capital, Atapuerca is going to ultimately have the best espionage production. In fact, we can see right now, 24 versus, let's see if anything is above 24. I don't think so. The closest is going to be Carajuela, but yeah, we definitely have the most at our capital. That makes sense. So yeah, plus 10 is enormous, and the 20% is almost worth another 10 by itself. It's 8.5, as you can tell from the math. Great detective, great person points is, it's fine. It's still great person points, even if it's giving me points towards like a direction that I don't really care about. It'd be fun to have a great detective. And ultimately, I mean, these points are still points for it's going to speed it up. It just makes it a bit likelier, and I have so many scientist specialists everywhere. Shouldn't be a problem, ultimately. But then the other thing is, do I want to delay my many other goals that I have concurrently? Let's see. So water pipes does have the downside of 5 building maintenance per city. And if I build the Department of Water, this is going to mean every new city has the 5 maintenance automatically, but it does also benefit from the water pipes. Let's take a look at what this would actually mean. So the main thing is minus 15 flammability, plus 1 health, and it gets some other modifiers from other stuff. I think this is worth it, honestly. Yeah, and I'd rather build this in my capital. Yeah, plus I can get an engineer specialist in the future if I want, and I don't have caste system, so I think this is worth it. So this will be quite a bit in building maintenance. But then again, also treasury, that's right. I should also get this. Oh, so many things to pick between. So many things. Let's see. I don't think I need the Mappin Guari urgently soon. I could build them and send them over to guard that archer protecting the workers in my northern city, because we could be attacked by human barbs in the near future. It's only 6 turns. I think I will actually build a Mappin Guari spearman. Look at him. There he is. He's giving me a big sniff. He's got his schnoz right up against the camera. Love it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and build him, and then I think I will work on... Then again, Brazen Bull is a world wonder, so it could go, but the AIs... Like, none of the AIs in the game that are left are very... Like, even from the start, like, none of these AIs are wonder-building AIs. They're just not that focused on it, so it doesn't seem too likely to go quick. This will have major economic issues in terms of the effect on building maintenance, but it will help with flammability, and that'll be quite nice. Let's just queue it up for now, and then we'll take stock. Also, I need to turn this down. 798 or 96, I mean. That's pretty good. Threshold for chattel per hour. Nice. Alright, where are we looking here? You guys finished that, the trail. Let's get to work on a mine, I think. Yeah, that's going to be what's best for the tile here. Is this guy damaged? What is he doing? Was he damaged before? I didn't notice this before. That's a little bit weird. Something weird's going on over in Hortus. I'm not gonna lie. Something weird seems to be afoot. Alright. You know, Caceres can actually just build its own workforce of ships. Or can it? What is the issue here exactly? Oh, I need the shipwright here? I don't have a shipwright? Is that true? Yeah, I do. What do you... Hold on. Hold on. Let's investigate what is going on here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's disabled. I don't have the... Right. I need to wait one turn for the sales to enter my national market. Sure. Okay, that's fine. We'll also have more sales next turn as well, for what that's worth. Did I move my hunter yet? Where is he? I didn't move him. Aha, I thought not. Let's kill this gorilla just to be on the safe side. And the deer as well, while we're over here. Or we'll have to do that. That's fine too. In the peat bog, he'll get stuck there. Okay. I know, sea lions are very scary. Just keep at it. I believe in you. I'll wait an additional turn to trade away my excess sales, because it may cause my shipyards to be disabled again, even if I technically have 2 copies when I trade away the one. I'll just play it safe. There's no rush. Obviously, we're progressing at a slow pace, as usual in this campaign. I'll trade pearls. Okay. Alright, nice. All the shipwrights are being restored. Good. Okay, shipwright is back. Chattelperon's influence grew. Excellent, that actually adds more fishable resources just in time. Perfect. Oh, yes. We can also now work this, which we should definitely do. I'm going to swap this one over here. Ooh. Ooh. Cut that out. Stop. Alright, quick check, because this AI loves to work engineer specialists and slave specialists. Anyone else defying my orders? Wait, hold on. Girlfriend is ordering some beverages. She meant to say from Wendy's, but it autocorrected from Wednesday, like the Addams Family character. She's hand delivering beverages here, I guess. What a wild life I lead. Okay, Now, Nerja probably should have the shipwright, in all honesty. This will open up a lot of opportunities. Oh, the net shark, though. Oh, it's so cheap. We already have a lot of progression here. Let's work on the shipwright. Okay. Yes. Okay, so in Caceres, let us go ahead now and get... Here it is. Okay. Let's just get 6. I think that's probably enough. I'll finish the tattooer because it's already partially complete, but then these workboats are going out. Alright, Carahuela. Finish the apiary. Nice. Anything else I want to grab over here? I mean, Sculptor's Workshop to have sculptures could be quite nice. There's a lot of luxuries we can still get. Get the bee bombs. This is actually kind of strong for defenses. 10% damage per turn from adjacent units. That could be really handy. Obsolete with explosives. Yeah, wow. That's actually really good. This place is at the happiness cap, so let's fix that. Yeah, because this place is super crime-ridden. Yep. What are we doing now? Let's see. I guess we'll grab the marriage ceremony, the puppet theater, the trance hut, and this the stuff that doesn't have any additional cost, the pavilion, the... Well, we'll leave it at that actually for now. Yeah, that is fine. 8-10 on our 0% turns. Give it one more turn at 0, then we do a 100 turn. See how we look. Crawl on our way to elephants, slow and steady. I also want to say, for all of you who have made it this far, we are now... Like, how far even are we? We're about an hour into this video. So probably close to 100 hours of the Neanderthal campaign that you've chosen to watch through. Probably not at just regular speed, you know, understandable. Oh, we've got social mobility, frustration, and Zafariah now. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. But not much I can do about that. Yeah, I just have to take it in Zafariah. Alright. Okay, he is on the way out. But yeah, what I was going to say is I wanted to express my appreciation for all of you for watching such a long and involved series. This is a very niche kind of project, even among, you know, in the world of Civ 4 content. This is just not really how Civ 4 is normally played. Yeah, this is really not looking too scary. I mean, honestly, let me get up to some funny business with Full Rod. I think I can probably do some archery and pull some funny stuff off. We shall see next turn. Oh, hold on, wait, let me power on the research. Okay. I'm willing to get a little bit low. The chance of an 800 gold event is not too high. But of course it's going to happen because it's this campaign, so every chance the game gets to screw me over with bad event luck, it's happening. No doubt about it. It's got to happen. Pretty much without fail. So let's see. I bet you we're going to get 3. We're going to get a sandstorm. We're going to get like monsoon rains, washing out villages, forest fires, all sorts of crazy shit. Right when I have a little bit less money than normal. Okay. Didn't manage to have any issues there, so I will take that. Nice. All right. I mean, I may as well go in for a free kill. Get some great general progression. Oh, well, that's even nicer. The moment they step outside the city, they're in big trouble. Full rot is a menace. An absolute menace. You can back up here as well. Nice. 804 per turn. Okay. Okay. Hello, Germans. Alright, not much gold per turn right now. Oh, he doesn't have hydraulic mining. That's exactly what I hope to see. Alright, Germany. I've been throwing my It's Coatl vibe, just... Hey. Time for some T for T action. And I do mean it exactly what you think, Bismarck. Holy fuck, he wants hydraulic mining with a capital W. That's an insane offer by Bismarck. Sundial, lemons, henna, alcohol, all of his gold, and all of his gold per turn. Sheesh. Alright. Can we squeeze a unthinkable for this difficulty 2-for-1 tech trade? How about a little bit of, let's see. Mathematics? Do I want to get mathematics right now? Obsolete's Frontier Outpost. No, he won't agree to that. I mean, fair enough. Oh, the gold's still here, actually, I just noticed. How about without the gold? What if I throw in a sweetener? I know he wants my crabs. We'll come back to that. I don't have extra sales. He doesn't want my sales, actually, so never mind. I mean, honestly, let's see. I can get a bunch of resources. Let me do it like this, actually. How about, although I am halfway through Sundial, so this is a bit less valuable. He's probably factoring that in. I mean, I don't mind, honestly. Let's see. Forget about the gold part. Throw in more resources and we have a deal. How about salt? Let's start haggling with our mustachioed friend. Just all of his resources. See what he'll offer me for my hydraulic mining information. Sausage as well. Alright, this is getting a little bit unlikely, so let's back up a little bit. Alright. Actually, let me do this. Let's do a chain deal. Let's take a look at these guys. They already have hydraulic mining, so they're not willing to request it. Do they want anything that Bismarck has? I can't really tell. They do want my sales. Let's start over here, actually. I've got an extra copy of sales. He won't actually give me anything for the sales. Is that right? Is it because he doesn't think he has enough, or because he doesn't think I have enough? I can't really tell. Okay, how about the Aztecs? He wants hydraulic mining too. Okay. Alright, this is another big deal from him. Henna, clam, pearls, and salt. What else? Alcohol. Let's see. I should guard this tech a little bit. Okay, hold on. Aztecs are working on it right now. This is good for me to know. I can potentially really take advantage of their desire for this tech. I may not have a lot longer. He may stop wanting it if he gets close to finishing it on his own. I'm thinking what the AI does, and I'm just guessing here, is that they're looking at the beaker requirement to complete the tech, and they're thinking about their own remaining beakers to complete the tech. So while he still has 8 turns to go, which for him is probably most of it, let's try to get the biggest deal possible from this. So let's see what he'll offer me. Let's see. What do I want from this guy? Well, I'm doing that deal. Let's see. Let's go for maybe. All right, let's clear the table. henna, clams, pearl, and salt. He won't agree to any tech trades. But can I get alcohol from him too? And what else? Do I have any of these right now? I will get more clam and pearl once my boats are back up, so then I can trade the extra away. Borax? Okay. How about this deal with the alcohol included? No, I'm not doing that. Alright, he's playing hardball here. Alright. Let's close the door and then open the door. Hello again, it's Coatl. I can also get alcohol or soap from Bismarck, I think. I want either of them so I can start building medicine men, but that's not necessarily an urgent goal that I need to do right this second. I wish I could get gold from this. He just doesn't have any. He's running a 0%, or he's running a 100% turn right now. So, or he's otherwise in like a deficit for some other reason. How about alcohol? And forget about the salt. Okay, I'll take that deal. Farewell. All right, that was probably a good trade. Let's head over to the Netherlands. Let's see. Can I turn around and resell whatever I just got from the Aztecs to you? He does want copper ingots. Okay, what else? Any other goods that I'm producing? Sales? Okay. What else? I think he liked tapestries. He did. He doesn't see any deal at all. But I can't tell if that's because he thinks this is too good of a deal for what he is willing to offer. I'm not really sure. Okay. Let's head over to Germany, see what they have to say. Okay, if you were to buy hydraulic mining, he's offering his sundial deal again. Let's see. I mean, you can throw the gold in, but take the gold per turn out. I could get salt from him and lemons. No other resources that he cares about from me, except for crab. Let me re-offer the deal, because I'm about to get crab again for my fishing, so what will you give me for hydraulic mining and crab? This is basically his like dream right here. The best deal he could ever think of. Alright, he's making some big offers here. Bronze wares are on the table. Okay, sundial, lemons, salt, and bronze wares. I can't currently, I think, make bronze wares. I think I probably could with the right buildings, but I've not built that infrastructure yet. But I get a copy from this. I think this is worth it. I don't know how reliably I can wait for him to get more gold per turn. He's not going to trade more tech than this, and I do get sundial. So I think this is worth it. Oh, now he won't. You just suggested the deal. You fucking bozo. What are you talking about? This is your deal that you proposed. Oh my god, alright. What do you mean you just... This AI, I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's try this again, Bismarck. Alright, if I'm offering you crab, and I'm offering you hydraulic mining, what will you give me for this? Does he not agree to it without the gold per turn? Wait, what? He wants to give me? Does he consider this deal too good for him? I mean, you can throw in other resources if that's what the issue is. I'm not going to complain. How about you throw in some sausage and what else? Throw in some cheese? I mean, we may as well just start haggling if that's what we're doing. How about all of your other resources that I currently, that you're willing to trade? Let's take a look. This guy is just the most. Okay. He doesn't see it. Okay, let's start chipping away. take all the wares out. He won't do it. Okay, how about sundial, lemon, and salt? I think I would go for this deal. And the gold, too. Okay, he's agreed.
I go away and come again each day, but thou shalt go away and never return.
Little ominous, but okay. Alright, making tech progression the diplomatic way. And then, you know what? Let's approach our, not exactly friends, but our cohabitants of the planet, Arabia. That's a very neutral way to put it. Would you like some drugs? This guy looks like he could maybe use with a little bit of a 420 action. He seems pretty uptight. Alright, I mean, let's just kind of see where this goes. What will you give me for this? Bro really wants my drugs. Damn. Bro is tweaking. He's like, I know we hate each other, but I'll give you 80 gold and 17 gold per turn for that, that's those sweet, sweet drugs. That's crazy. I was not expecting him to actually want my drugs. Where am I getting drugs from, anyways? Hold on. Let me check this first. It's considered a manufactured good, but where is it being manufactured from? Let me confirm how this works. Oh, it's from my plantation. Okay, it's from my peyote plantation. Or no, my tobacco plantation. I only have one right now, though. Do I actually have a second tobacco plantation up somewhere? Maybe I don't. Hold on, where was the tobacco? It's over here. I will get a second one later, so yeah, I think it's fine to trade that away. For the amount he's offering. I mean, the other thing is this is my way into a trade relationship with him, and as much as, like, I don't mind having conflict with him, I would like to have more options for trading, because each AI is just so stingy on what they actually want to buy from you. So how about drugs? I think I can get more papyrus as well. What will you give me for this? It's the same deal, it's just all of his money. How about you... He won't agree to anything else. Okay. How about we just go with the deal with just drugs? Alright, nice. We're opening the door to relationship with Saladin. All thanks to a little bit of a illicit action. That's pretty funny. How about for papyrus? He'll give me the rest of his money, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, that is hilarious. I was not expecting him to, like, trip over himself in the mad rush to offer me all of his money for trading my one copy of drugs. Love it. Okay, we're making money moves. Oh, hold on. No, I don't have furniture making yet, so I can't actually do a quick trade to the Dutch for that. Though that would have been clever. This makes me actually really think researching those miscellaneous ancient age texts is worth doing, but I still need to get military training done first. I shouldn't delay this. Okay, let's proceed. I like how much more strategic things feel. Like, even the tech progression becomes more and more of a strategic thing to, like, plan out as you get further along and these diplomatic options open up. Probably the pacing of how you can do everything can be, you know, patched up a little bit, but this is still a very nice new feature for us to exploit. Alright. Chachalthorn's happy as well. It was healthy before. Nice. Or I guess it's not healthy now, so whatever. Alright. Let's just kind of see if... Oh wait, I need to go over here and do it. Now we're going to be close enough. You just make a... get to Hortus first, then we'll continue from there. Alright. Oh yeah, we should increase our research. Oh yes. Elephant army, here we come. I'm using my diplomatic know-how to cause the other countries to hate each other and sow division, cause general problems in the world. I'm shipping drugs to other countries for profit. I mean, I'm basically America already, even though I'm in the classical age. Alright, I do like that this unit is just the ground sloth model, which is really funny. Okay, we definitely need to run 0% now. Okay, so this guy here, in terms of the upgrades, he actually has the animal upgrade of Savage Beast, which is interesting. But this guy here, as I've noted before, is going to be a defense, look at him sniff, a defense specialist. So his job is to be the armed guard unit, the defense +1, and then like +2 and whatnot. And let's remember, he does also get defensive bonuses, so yeah. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and give him Armed Guard 1 and Armed Guard 2. Have him come out here. And I think we'll actually have him, for now, come over. Actually, we'll see what's going on with that city, so there's no rush. We'll just have him hang out here. What does your build-up look like? Just restful recovery. So you just fortify. You continue along. Okay. We'll keep trying to take pot shots to get better chances here. I'm not really comfortable taking a... Well, okay, with a quick save, I guess I would be fine. If I lose full rot, I'm reloading for obvious reasons. Okay. We actually did manage to kill this guy. Alright, well that's a good start. I think there's only one more bowman and then a spearman. Okay, well we'll have to heal up before we do anything else. Understandably, so we'll just do that there. Okay. Looking good. Nerja needs its next building order. I don't know why I said it like that. Building order. What are we doing here? I mean, the stone bridge would be pretty clutch. Lots of value from this. Lots of value from that. Let's see. I could see a justification for Thieves' Hideout over here. It's worth a lot. It is worth a lot. And crime here is totally fine at the moment. Let's see. I mean, honestly, in a place like this, the harbor could be really strong. And the irrigation canals as well could be quite good. Let's just grab the harbor, I think. Yeah. Although that's just for coast, not for all sea tiles. Still pretty good, though. Let's grab the... Actually, let's grab the granary. We'll finish it just in time as well, so that's handy. Okay, that's fine. And then... Can we catch this guy already? I need to get these guys moved out. It's like getting a little absurd. Okay. How are these guys feeling? They like the trading, so that's a good start. We have to work our way up from quite a low place here. Maybe we can we agree to rite of passage yet? No. He's not up for anything. I mean, if I could get Saladin to be Yoruba, game over. We have a friend for life. This guy will probably... Oh yeah, he's willing to make a few resource trades now. He's willing to trade candles and dried fruit. Not too much more, though. Okay, let's see if we can string together... Actually, no. He doesn't want anything else that I have at the moment, so I can't actually offer him much. I'm not going to give him money per turn. No way. Oh, hold on. Did I catch... Oh my god. I did catch this guy. I just didn't realize I... Alright. I should have checked that. Maybe it was recently. Hopefully it was recently. Alright, these guys are done. We'll move them over next turn. That's annoying. I didn't realize. Okay. Over in Atapuerca, should I work on the Department of Water? I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it, ultimately. Let's get the Department of Water. And then... Oh, the Treasury could be quite a bit, though, in terms of money. Let's actually work on the Treasury first. Yeah. And once the Coppersmith is done over here... Alright, we actually have our build order. Nerja, once the Granary is done, should probably train a couple of supply caravans to help get the Treasury built. I don't want my capital to be delayed working on national wonders for too long. Let's maybe get 3 supply caravans to support things over here. And yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the mustache is looking pretty solid in the camera. It's always nice when that looks okay. Growing a mustache, like having a mustache, is it's a risk. You have to know exactly how it's going to look on you, because it could turn out very badly. It's a high risk, high reward facial hair situation is how I'd phrase it. Okay, this... I want to get the extra production, but the extra wealth here is so substantial. There's really no good one to switch over, to be honest. Actually, this is just literally better, so I will switch this one over. But otherwise, it's basically the same. Okay. You just wait a turn. How are we looking? Getting there. We're safe up there, no one, unless they ranged attack, but that won't do that much damage. We should be fine. Yeah, we'll basically rush the Treasury and the National Water thing. I'm pretty much confident Atapuerca will remain my capital long term. Sure, I could move the capital to reduce maintenance, but ultimately, a lot of my maintenance is from number of cities, so the distance to capital has an effect, but it's not the main effect. So, it is what it is. I think it's fine. Any other trade options here? No gold per turn for him. How about the Dutch? Nope. How about the Aztecs? Nope. Arabs? No. But the Dutch do actually have a bit of money in the bank. Perhaps I could actually... Oh, you want my copper? I've got extra copper now. And also extra sails. Okay. I know he loves my sails. I only have 1 copy of Tapestry still. I guess I'll throw it in there. Do you really just see no trade deals with me? Is this true? It has to be like, oh, he doesn't think he can match me. Because this is a good deal for him, right? It's gotta be. Okay, well, let's see. Let's start haggling. How about you give me all your gold for this deal? Okay, he wants more. I see. I don't love giving away my 1 copy of potatoes, but I can probably buy potatoes from someone else. I don't know if this is actually worth 12.30. Let's hold off for now, I think. Now, I should keep in mind that Germany is at war with the Arabs, so he won't like that I'm interacting with them, but he'll be fine, ultimately. It's only... Actually, he doesn't seem to have an opinion about this, which is in line with Bismarck, so I suppose that does make sense. Okay, what are we doing over here now? This is all now part of the realm, so let's head up here and get this all connected up too. Carajuela doesn't exactly have a lot of growth potential right now with all the crime, but we'll fix this. Did I forget to meet these guys before? I think I did. Whoops. All right, you guys head over with the dog to Banalis. And actually, is this everyone here? All of you guys. Leave the one guy who got the crime fighting. Head over to Banalis. Alright. Nurja's crime will creep back up pretty quick, but it'll be a lot less severe than in the past. We shall see how it looks. $9.74 per turn as well. Sheesh. Alright. I'm also pretty comfortable trading tech to the AI. There was definitely some strategy in withholding tech from them, but that's like tech leader strategy. Like, I am the like tech super far, like distant last place person. Just because of the game mechanics. So their just sheer capacity to out-tech me, I have to basically take any trade that I can that helps me. I mean, obviously. But I'm willing to trade them tech for worthwhile trades, knowing that ultimately, like, I will have to stop them through other means, mainly military means, or, you know, other, like, espionage means. Okay, this is good development here. We got to get some of these other places, other areas improved around here. Any resources? Let's just go here next. Work on that. And you keep guarding them. Okay, you guys get this pathed up. All right. Size 12 next turn for Caceres. Excellent. Do we really not have... Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I think ultimately I'd rather earn the money from this. Plus we can get a harbor for even more value. I think after the scarecrow and then the sacrificial altar, I will grab the harbor next. Yes, I think that is going to be quite handy. Okay. This place also needs some defenses too. This is a different capybara model than what I've seen before. That's odd. Okay. let's just clear this guy out. He's not very aggressive, obviously, but we don't want him to linger around, causing problems. Okay. Looking good. I'm also going to take a quick break to go grab that beverage. I'll be right back, and you can skip ahead to when you see the camera turn back on. Alright, we are back with the beverage acquired. Here it is. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Whew, let's continue. Ancient machinery, okay. Oh wait, I just noticed. Quick, before it calculates. Okay, got it. There we go. Dodged a potential bullet there. Okay. Alright, you can go back to Hortus and just hang out there. What are you being scared by? I can't tell. Alright, we have our workboat out. Let's see. So, admittedly, these 3 tiles are already improved, but let's send this workboat up here to kind of see what else can be done. Actually, I can just see it right now. So, we need to get this, and this improved. I don't know if Chatel Perron can work this. I think it can. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, good. You resume crime fighting. Also, what are you doing with your... cut that out. I don't want you to be working engineers. I've decided already this is not... Alright, you know what?
Hello there to
We need to get a worker crew here to see if I can maybe replace this palisade with something a bit more useful. For now, though, let's work... I want to get these whales so bad. Let's see if we can get something from this. It's only worth 3, but I'd rather work this than the another scientist, I think, for now. Okay. Looks fine. Alright. Looks like we do have a couple of thieves here. That's exactly what I thought I'd find. Alright, the dog can do rest recovery, but the rest of these guys do crime fighting. Same plan as before. Once the crime is like 0, then we'll switch to investigation. How are we looking over here? Slowly getting there. Yeah, we'll keep letting him heal up there. That's fine. Around 100% for a turn. The enemy spotted, indeed. Okay, you guys are down up here. Excellent. For now... Oh, man. This place just needs to grow. Honestly, to the extent... this is rough, but I will stop working this phenomenal production tile and I'll work this instead for the extra growth. That's substantial enough that it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to get a path over in this area, sort of add it to my area that I can effectively control. You can actually now fairly safely get to Atapuerca. He may actually rush something. I might use him for that. Alright, so if I'm pathing to here, it just goes through the bog. That's fine. Alright. So far, so good. Wait, did I ever revolt into that other... I just realized. Didn't I revolt into one tech, or into one civic that I had to wait a turn to revolt? Did I ever do that? I just literally thought of that right now. Have I not done that this whole time? That'd be funny if I hadn't. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. Let me check. Oh, god damn it, I didn't do it. Alright, well, damn it, alright. This is actually worth quite a bit of money. It's okay, I noticed it now, we'll just do it now. So, we're going to reduce our maintenance cost from number of cities by about half. We will add a little bit of maintenance from cities on home continent, so that's going to be around maybe a 10 gold improvement overall. Foreign trade route yield bonus. Lots of bonuses everywhere. Yeah, this is worth having, worth doing. All right. Coinage. While we're working on the treasury, I guess that does make sense. So there's some RP value, at least, to the order I've done things. I'll take solace in that, I suppose. All right, you guys are going to... Now, okay, let me see. Is there any reason I'd upgrade to any of these guys in SVN? Let's see. Higher withdraw chance as a dog worker. But also higher upkeep, though. Field worker, forest, and field worker. Mountaineer and field worker. Hill worker. I don't really see a reason to upgrade any of these workers to any of those things, to be honest. Alright, let's just get a mine. Yeah, we don't need the forest here. Alright, this is going to be another quick save, quick load situation. I'm not losing full rot for this. Alright. I think I actually built one more compliment while I was healing. That's funny. Well, we'll heal a bit faster now, so we can try again soon. I want to get this taken care of before Germany notices that they can come take care of it. And get a free city right next to me. Don't want any more of that happening, please. Okay. Next turn will be 100% turn. Oh, I can hurry with gold now. I completely forgot about this. This is something I got from coinage. Yeah. That is handy. I probably won't hurry with gold very often, but it's nice that I have the option if I need to. That's really good. Okay, they finished the trail there. Get the pasture built now. You guys... keep working on that mine. I don't know what exactly they're scared of, but... oh, you know what? It's the thieves. All these rogues and thieves, that's what they're scared of. Yeah, that would be it. Okay, 13%, because they're all built up. It'll just take some time. You know, after the granary, I should probably get another trained dog out and about. I need to park a trained dog at every city. That's going to have to be the way I do this. Unless I get some building that lets me see invisible units. I don't think there will be such a thing. That would, I think, be a bit too game-breaking even for this mod. We can also get medicine men now. That's actually quite nice. I don't need to build them in Atapuerca. What's the difference in XP? Actually, I kind of do want to build them in Atapuerca because I can get them at rank 2. Yeah, nowhere else is going to get them that high. God, so Atapuerca has to build so much stuff. It's hard being the capital. It really is. Right, we're almost there. Okay. Just keep at it. Hortus is refined. Interesting. Okay, we are in the home stretch. I'm worried the Germans will roll in before I have a chance to finish things off here. this is a little bit dangerous. Hopefully the Germans just don't notice the opportunity. I just have to hope you're just gonna wait here at the moment. Actually, if I can pull that spearman away, he should get stuck over here in terms of the movement. Oh wait, that's a path. Oh god damn it! I should have moved right here. That's a misplay. He may be able to get this guy, then come back. Ah, shit. All right, that's fine. Well, it'll be fine. I will survive. All right, let's continue with the build order here. Just all the standard prehistoric stuff up through Elder Council. Same thing here. Let's get them all. Well, this is not what I was expecting. What do you... Okay.
Hello there to you.
Very weird. What did he do? Somehow he lost his defensive bonus, but he didn't take the worker. So I don't know what he did. Flabbergasting. Okay, I have no explanation for that at all. I mean, I could go for the attack. 45%. Let's go for an extremely cheeky. This is almost for sure going to be a reload. Yeah, that's a reload. I'm not losing full rot to this. Nope. Probably going to crash, make me have to load the game up. It's going to crash again, make me have to load the game up again. Here comes the crash. You ready? Ready for the crash? I'm ready for the crash. Okay, it didn't crash. Whew. Okay. All it takes is to be sufficiently vocally pessimistic and the game will overcompensate by not crashing. Alright, so you actually spend this turn healing up, as you were doing before. Okay. This all looks fine. Now I'm hearing that you're willing to trade Alphabet, but I don't think that's really true, is it? Is it, my mustachioed friend? He'll trade Resurrection or Scripture. Okay. Well, that would be convenient, as I don't really want to be bogged down with these texts. Can I offer you any resources for this? How about, well, let's see what he wants. He won't agree to anything. Well, okay. How about Scripture? No. Glass blowing? No. Alright, he won't actually agree to it. Fair enough. I wasn't honestly too confident that he would, but that's fine. Okay, busy for one turn. That's not a big deal. Just Working on it. Alright, go ahead and add this, and then you definitely want to improve one of these. Just come improve that. You just get down here.
Don't give them no chance!
Don't even think about it, Bismarck. I'm always thinking about it. This is my city. Stay away. Let's see. It should just be this guy. And then... yeah, okay. I think we pulled this off. Full rot, a very, like, broken and bloody full rot will win the day. Here's the capture. Alright. Do we get some tech progression from this? Oh, we certainly do. It's not even showing up in the thing here. Well, burn... oh, wait, no. Burn, baby, burn. We have to see this first. Alright. Ooh. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. Okay. Okay. I have to think about this for a moment. What do I do here? Alright.
That's the good stuff!
We're gonna do some 4D chess. You just keep waiting up here. You run back to your mountain. They don't actually have a ranged attack, so you're safe up here. These animals are going to have to, well... yeah, they are going to have to go. 69 units. I'll just delete them. I think this is fine.
Don't give them no chance!
I would get... if I could delete them in my territory, I don't think I get any money for them, actually. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, no, they were in enemy territory, so that does make sense. So, never mind. Okay. We should be fine up there. And, let me see, what do we get tech progression for? Oh, here it is. Holy crap. I gotta spread the thing out to see all of this here. For, like, a couple turns of full rot trolling, I just got insane... like, I gotta go find these barb cities. Like, this is a major source of tech for me. See, building these elephants actually could have a tech purpose for me, to be completely honest. Yeah, military training is now 1 turn away. And after this, what are we overflowing into? Let's return back over, and let's see. Anything that's like really close. Get back to work on furniture making. Basically just resume what I was doing before. Actually, hold on. Military training, and then should I work on shipbuilding after? I don't think I need to urgently right now. Let's get furniture making, and then veterinary medicine, and then resurrection magic, astrology, karma, and reincarnation, and then scripture, cloud patterns, and glass blowing. That's fine. Okay. Crazy stuff right there. Alright. Interesting. Well, that's one way to do it. We got the prehistoric build order finished over here. There's more stuff too, though. Let's see. Let's just get more of the earth tradition, the furniture maker, barter post, dining hall, and the sentry post upgrades into town watch, which I think is down here. Here it is. Yeah. And in fact, the barter post, I'll get the actual upgrades, the trading post, and then the town watch. Okay. And I mean, honestly, let's just Get as much overflow as we can right now. Go for it.
For to win 100 victories in 100 battles is not the acme of skill. To subdue the enemy without fighting is the acme of skill.
I also get war dogs now. Okay. Okay, we also have a bunch of new wonders available, and a lot of new buildings too. Let's take a look at this actually. So, we get the military support slave compound. Okay, that military captain I'm sending over might be able to build this. We get this when we have too much crime. Okay, war dog trainer. This will be really good for Atapuerca. This requires the martial civic. Oh, this is really good. Animal trainer elephants. Okay, we need to build this before we get the elephant. Actually, we may still have this from before. I don't remember. The draft offices with conscription. Barracks. Okay, yeah, this is going to give us a lot more XP to work with. Very, very good. Okay. Art of War. Pretty good. Okay. We can now go to Marshall. I probably don't want to revolt into this, but let's double check. Let's see. This requires theology, which is medieval, so that's a ways away. Guilds is medieval too. Okay, so let's compare. So written tradition gives us some kind of miscellaneous bonuses. Martial is comparable bonuses. We can get the parade ground in military school. We get the 15% free military unit upkeep. That's really handy. The 20% production, obviously really good. Plus 5 experience for new units. Okay, I've been convinced. we're switching over immediately. Let's run 0% for a little bit. Okay, you've arrived. I mean, just in time, yeah. But we need to get the building for that. I could hurry the treasury. It's only a couple turns. I think I'll save him for the other thing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can get a big XP. This is actually really good to get this before. I mean, we had to get this before we built our elephant army because obviously the elephants are coming now. In fact, I wonder, should I even potentially... Okay, 13 experience. Should I even rebuild that guy? They already would be rebuilding. Oh yeah, I can build the riders now. And I can get to 22. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. And then what are these guys? They're rebuilding at 18. I should actually kill him and rebuild him. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I can get a third promotion on him. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, I can get Armed Guard 3 on him. That's insane. All right, this is huge. This is actually huge. This stuff is... we'll send the supply caravans over. We'll switch over to these buildings and have the supply caravans add production to them. But we got to get to work on this other stuff here. So, okay. Barracks and Ekel Masharti help both of them. That's that wonder, isn't it? Let's take a look. Ekel Masharti. Oh, Great Lighthouse is so good. Oh, I really want Great Lighthouse. Ooh, I need a lighthouse or ocean administration. I really want Great Lighthouse. The 2 trade routes in all cities is insane. Oh, man, I've so many things I gotta build here. Jeez, okay. Let's see here. Where's this thing that I need to build? Am I missing it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. 75 turns. I mean, I could also just use the supply caravans for this. Getting this would be a big... This will almost for sure guarantee rank 3 units for all types, on land at least. I honestly think I gotta switch over to this. I'm sorry, it's gotta be done. And in fact, let's go for that. And then... I think I will get the barracks. Well, hold on. I'll get the barracks after. I don't need to get the barracks first. May even get the merc stables as well. We'll see. We'll see about this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get the merc stables first. It does provide more crime, but it does also increase the gold, and we get the mounted experience. That's important for our army composition. Yes, okay. Merc stables, and then work on the wonder, and then the barracks. So, you... Okay, this would be at the very end, though, is the issue. Let's see, the slave compound... Let me see exactly what this does. Military support. It's handy, but not, like, amazing. I could use him to help speed up our current build order. I think that's a bit more important right now. Let's speed up our current build order. Here's Oliver Atlas. Okay, you just run around here. And you heal for another turn. Or, I mean, hold on. Let me give you the order correctly then. You just wait a turn. You stay up there. Okay, give me clans. You get over. We need some urgent production help at Atapuerca. This is huge. This is a huge development. Work on that mine some more. Okay. Making moves. This is exciting. All right, Germans. Anything we can discuss? Not really at the moment. Okay. How about Netherlands? Nope. Not really. Arabs? Still won't agree to any diplomatic stuff. But it's going to slowly improve over time. Okay. Aztecs, let's just see. Probably not. Okay. 1,000 per turn, by the way, in gold at 0%. That's what I like to see. Okay, you guys should be fine here. You are probably healthy enough to defend. Well, we'll chance it here. We will chance it. I have the quick save if I need to go back. Should hopefully be okay. Okay, you guys keep building that mine. Okay, they're coming back around, but we're slowly building up our health. I'm honestly going to go for a quick save supported attack. I'd rather just kill these guys than try to heal and like get around them, so let's just go for them. These guys are prehistoric atlas. They're not going to be very dangerous to full rot. Oh, we're going to get more captives too. That's another reason to do that. Excellent. Alright. I'm feeling really good about my military prospects right now. Whew. Okay. Now we do have to wait a turn here. This is a bit dangerous, but defending here we should be okay. Hopefully. I did also just quick save over my quick save, so if we are attacked and we lose, I can't do too much about that. Actually, here's something I can do. All of you, move back over here. We should be okay. This is not paths, so he can't reach me over the end turn. Run this for a couple of turns. Maybe get furniture making in this spree. We shall see. Okay. Can't believe this guy still has upgrades to even get still. I guess we'll get Arctic 4. 99%. We go for that. Because he upgraded. Yeah. That's why. Excellent. That's what I hope to see. We'll just escort these guys back to our land. Very, very handy indeed. Four turns away for that. 3 turns for that. I'm going to build an elephant army which can roam around looking for barb cities to get research from that, I think is honestly what I should do. I may even potentially join the war against Arabia. Interesting. With Bismarck buying me in for that, in order to specifically raise Arab cities to get more research. Like, I'm completely serious about this potential strategy. I'm not going to keep anything, obviously, over there, but I mean, I can raise it. Or you guys just get back over here. Alright. Let's see. This place just needs more size. It's struggling as is to do that. Alright, you guys get over here and work on that. You can grab... Jeez. I guess long arm 3 is probably what I'd give you. This guy's got his work cut out for him. He's holding the fort down as best he can under the circumstances. Alright, we will have to go back after one more turn. That's okay, though. Bismarck will trade banana. Well, that's nice of him. Oh! Holy fuck. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, that... Oh, hold on. This changes everything. This changes everything. Okay, 100 turns away. Holy shit. Okay. I have a peace treaty with him, don't I? Fuck. Okay, I did not expect this scenario to happen. How long is my peace treaty with Saladin? 40 turns. Okay. I think I'm declaring in 40 turns. I'm not ready to do anything, but I mean, with Bismarck at war with Saladin, I already felt it would probably be diplomatically advantageous to probably get back into war with him if I couldn't really get him to be a trade partner. But he clearly, like, he and its coatl are, what? Okay, let's not even focus on that. He and its coatl, as I suspected, are not going to be able to, like, deal with each other for too much longer. They're crowding out each other on the west coast. This seems to be just its coatl doing a war because he sees it as in his best interest. And he is below Arabia in strength, but they're distracted by the war with Germany. So I think any prospect of me being peaceful with Arabia out the window if its coatl sees him as a target now. I'd much rather join in and reap the diplomatic benefits. Although, hold on. The issue is, am I still going to have trouble reaching Arabia if I'm at war with them? Let me see in 40 turns what I want to do. I may stay peaceful, but I may cancel my relations with him in some other way to make the others happier. Okay, you guys, go grab me this resin, please. And just to be on the safe side, I will send you over to guard them. Okay, get this pathed up. Okay, got giraffes and wombats. Oh my. Okay. There's a lot to take in right now. Lots going on. We got the black Caveman back at it again. Our guy is on the way. Don't worry. You know, in fact, let's bring him on the way a little faster than this. These guys should be fine to get back on their own. I believe in my guys. Whew. Okay. This just got very interesting. I was not expecting its coatl to declare on Saladin. But I think it was my diplomatic shenanigans from earlier that's made this possible. He was friendly with Saladin for a long time, and I worked pretty hard to break their relationship up. And now, look at him, he's declaring on Saladin of his own accord. And he's friendly with Bismarck. He probably is influenced by Bismarck's war with Saladin, which, although I didn't cause that war myself, I don't believe, I did kind of like... I helped to mold the different diplomatic blocks, basically. And I've diplomatically isolated Saladin, which is excellent. Nothing brings the world together like a scapegoat. Alright, we can't quite do this, but let's maybe push forward one more turn. Okay, so you grab this. Ooh, we can actually grab other stuff too. Let's see. Defense bonuses, more defense bonuses, and caravan land movement. I mean, I may as well grab that. Amazing. We can get there, we can take action in only 2 full turns, which is excellent. Alright, you defend. You guys get this pathed up. You guys continue your return. We'll rush the stables and overflow from the stables into this. I mean, I could put the barracks in front. It is something that may make some sense. And I think I may as well. Yeah, you know what? Barracks in front and then the wonder after that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what are we working on over here? You have finished your initial build order. Now it's time for the cave paintings, and then, not you, and then all this stuff here. Ending with the Elder Council. Standard opening situation. Okay. Johann's founding more cities. Great. He's probably founding stuff on my side of the strait by now. I'm sure he must be, right? I just don't have any vision over there. At some point, I'll send someone over to go look. Maybe once Full Rot does his sweep of my lands to kill crocodiles and whatnot, he'll go over and see what's going on. I literally had a dream, by the way, a few nights ago, that Johann was founding cities in the fog of war. I literally was dreaming about this. Like, I'm so far gone, it's not even funny. But I was having a dream that Johann was founding cities in the fog of war, and I was like, oh no, like, that's so bad. And yeah, so I don't know if that's that may be what's happening or not. But if it is happening, it'd be funny if I literally dreamt it. Yeah. Go ahead and rush with overflow. 720. Nice. Okay. You guys have finished roading. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it is here. Is this? Why is this pathed up too? I must have had a... oh yeah, I had a tower here a long time ago. Okay, so... let's see. I guess you guys can start improving the area around Hortus. I suppose that's fine. Oh wait, I still have... oh yeah. What do we have over here? Hold on, what? Oh, that's a trireme, okay. Why does Bismarck have, like, the actual looking trireme, and I've got my weird Viking ship? Aren't we both, like, Northern European countries? Oh well. Okay, you go ahead and get this stuff here, grab the poison craft or quilt maker, all the standard opening stuff, up through outhouses, and then smoke signals. Yeah. I know I could be min-maxing build orders more, but if I was playing with no commentary, no recording, no thought to all of you watching, I probably would do that. But I gotta think about the pacing. I have the dual responsibility of playing the game at a high level and trying my best to commentate at an entertaining level. Maybe not at a high level, but whatever the case. It'd also be really funny, by the way, if Itzcoatl is attacking Arabia because he thinks Arabia has, like, a bunch of problems with drugs and is, like, sending drugs to, like, his people. It's like, I hope he doesn't investigate the source of those drugs too closely. Now I really am like America. Alright. Nice. Some overflow gold. I would have preferred all that overflow, actually, so I shouldn't really say nice, but it's fine. I'll take the gold. Don't you run away from me. Okay. This should be good, and then you go ahead and resume this direction. Okay. You guys just get this pathed up. I know, like, paths everywhere, it looks a little goofy, but it's technically the optimal way to set up all these tiles. Oh, this lizard is annoying.
Back you roll! Back you roll! You're not so tough!
That's fine, actually. He's not going to do anything aggressive. Or at least I wouldn't expect him to. Oh yeah, this is a big improvement here. Whew, okay. Alright, looking good. Big barracks progression. We got our first captive arriving soon. More to come. Where are they all? They're all here. All of you are gonna make your way over here. Oh yes.
furniture and food are ways that people define their attitude toward life.
Nice. We can make a lot from this in certain cities. Go over here. Okay, this place here should be a hamlet, I think, if it can be a hamlet, which it seems to be allowed to be. Oh, because it's lush, that's why. I was thinking there's no fresh water here, but it's on lush, so I think hamlets are allowed to be on lush. Yeah, let's get the hamlet constructed. Carahuela has enough production tiles to work, I think. Okay. With Germany and the Aztecs fighting Arabia, the need for me to build an army right now is not honestly too high. I am feeling fairly confident, but I do think that having the option to go to war with Arabia with an army that I can send over, taking advantage of Arabia being distracted by the other AIs to kind of sneak in, maybe grab some city kills, could be pretty good. It would also slow down the Arabia AI, who's been doing really well this game, and prevent Aztecs or Germans from capturing cities and strengthening themselves. So there is that. Let's chance it with the thing there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, go improve this now. All right, you need to continue along through here. I mean, I could just clear out these guys on the way. I may as well do that, honestly. And then, yeah, there we go. Kill these guys as we're in the area, and then continue along. I know something's scaring you, but please don't be afraid. You've got protection. Let's get the resin going here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an explorer. Okay, look at him. That's a cool looking unit right there. Alright, this guy has arrived. And, I mean, I could wait and then get the compound, but I think I have a military captive coming right now, don't I? Oh, I've got a couple. Oh, yeah. Let's hurry production. Speed it up a little bit. A couple turns. It's worth it, honestly, to get this stuff. All right, Benolis has finished its queue here. 246. Oof. Oh, Benolis. Stop. You break my heart every day, Benolis. All right, work this instead. Okay, what are we doing over here? This place could honestly do with the harbor. Not gonna lie, could do with the harbor, and there's a lot of good stuff we can build here. Let's get the trade post and then the harbor. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, he doesn't have furniture making. Oh, he wants it too. He's willing to give me ironwares. Wow, okay. Well, let's keep that in mind. How about the Dutch? He has it. Okay. How about the Germans? Ooh, he doesn't have it. How much do you want it, Bismarck? Ooh, he wants it. He's giving me all sorts of stuff. These are some, like, pretty valuable resources he's willing to send over. I think I want gold per turn for something like this, or tech for tech. How about furniture making for mathematics? No. Okay. Here's another idea. Right, no, not you. It has to be Germans, because, yeah. Furniture making. And let's see. Alphabet? What if I gave you all of my gold? Okay, let's just... Yeah, he still won't do it. What if I also gave you... Actually, he doesn't want anything else. Okay, never mind. We'll hold on to furniture making for now. Someone will buy it from me for something. It's just a matter of time. Okay, here comes the 800 gold Hamlet destroying sandstorm. I'm sure it's happening this turn where I won't have enough gold for just this one specific turn. Come on, game. I know you want to do it to me. I know you want to do it. This mod is itching to wipe out my Hamlet, specifically on this tile right here. You know it's going to happen. Alright, I'm ready. Sandstorm me up, C2C. Okay. Dodge the bullet somehow. You guys can be slaughtered. Okay, you have arrived. Why can't I improve this? What is the problem? I don't know what the issue is. Let's just wait a turn. And wait, I can't do this here either. Oh, it's the money. That's what the issue is. Ah, okay. That's fine. We'll just wait a turn. Okay. I was about to say, what could possibly be the problem now? But it's just the money. Fair enough. I will accept this, this being the reason. I should also start to plan out my route towards democracy for the extra build cap, or soft cap, I should say. Okay, now we can... okay, first things first. Start to do some of this.
You get whopped good, you not watch out! You're gonna get it
Nice.
now! You're gonna get it now!
Alright. I'm not going to bother killing the penguin. I think it's fine. Alright, I still don't know. Oh yeah, it's the thieves. I should figure out by now that that's what it is. Okay, we finished the trail. What does Hortus want here? A hamlet, it would be probably best here. Yeah. Yeah, Hortus already has really, really good production capability. I mean, I could kind of see Hortus becoming a future military center. I have wonders in my capital that currently make it the best, so it makes sense to focus on it right now, but like, really, what's going to work the best as a military center is a very high production city that's in a good location for my full empire. I kind of see Hortus as being in roughly the center of my long-term, like, continental empire at this, at least at this point, right? Obviously, we'll see what happens, but I think it's definitely feasible. So, as much as I'd like to make this a hamlet, I could actually maybe see a lumberjack making more sense here. Yeah, because, I mean, just with what we have here, this place here, I mean, ultimately, like, in a situation like this, you want to specialize your cities. And you know what? I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah, 187. Almost to 200 already. I don't think I'll make Hortus the capital, but I may make it my military center in the future. Which just means having as many military production bonuses and XP bonuses as possible. Let's build the lumberjack. Okay, that looks good. Germany, how's your economy doing? Not much. Okay, we can hold on to some of these techs and hope we can maybe, when our big tech deals or our big trade deals at 100 turns are done, they probably. I mean, we'll see if we see them researching it. We'll recognize the symbol, so it shouldn't be an issue. Nice. Fight your way this way. Or not fight even, but just like get through these guys. This was a hamlet. Yeah, this is the hamlet one. I'm actually going to build one more. Or I can build a warlord chief now. That's right. So he's like a buildable great general. Interesting. Led by warlord. He can be upgraded cheaply. Galactic warfare. Okay. Interesting. This will be something that obviously I get in my capital with all the XP bonuses. Let's see here. What am I looking at? yeah. Let's get maybe another couple supply caravans out of Nerja to support Atapuerca's building project. Who's gonna found Andeanism? That's interesting. Hope he doesn't convert to it. Well, even if he does convert, Yoruba's very present, so he may agree to convert back if I pay him. So it's not a insurmountable setback. Just a potentially annoying inconvenience. Alright, looking good. Okay, keep at it. Let's come back to that later. All the standard opening stuff. Ending with sacrificial altar, then we'll touch base. If I do get another great prophet, it's not the end of the world. I can find something for them to do. Aha! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Alright, nice. Okay, this is done. Excellent, we now have resin. We should also work this too. Oh yes. And there we go. That is sensible. Okay, you guys, go ahead. Work over here. You come back over here. You go kill this guy, Sloth Bear. Time to go see if my dreams are prophetic visions, which would be very funny if they are. But if Johan is settling over here, it's not the end of the world. I'll find a way to deal with that. All right, this will overflow from the barracks into the new wonder. I may also do the parade march or whatever that building is for even more experience between the barracks and the wonder, but we'll find out next turn what we're looking at. A little bit of overflow, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Aha, parade grounds. Here it is. New units. Like all units? Oh, smuggler shanty as well. Okay, let's see. This would be handy, but not like super necessary. It's also a national wonder, so there's no urgent rush on that. Okay, you know what? I will actually grab commander units. Are you a commander unit? You're not. Okay, that's actually kind of surprising. You think he would be a commander unit? 19 already. It'll get higher though. Like all new units? Seems to be. Okay, well let's... Now, these bonuses will require Marshal, but I probably want to be in Marshal for a bunch of reasons, so... Let's see. I mean, getting Looter on my units would also be kind of nice, so... If I'm gonna build this in Atapuerca, it should be before I actually am building all the elephants and whatnot. Okay, you know what? I can survive the extra crime. So add that then, and then let's get the parade ground. And this is not necessary at the moment. Let's see. And then I don't need this before the other stuff, so then we'll work on the Akal Masharti. Yeah. Okay, that looks fine. You get me some more shrimp. And then how many more ships are we building? Like one or two? Or one more. I need more than one more ship though. I'll need 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, 5. I don't remember what the seagrass thing is. I'll see with one of the future ships what that is. So let's just build. I mean, I may as well improve them. I think that's enough. Okay. All right. Let's look for Dutch. Very nice. This place's potential is already starting to really show itself here. Keep working on the camps though for now. You back up and get this mined. Oh, wait, the Dutch were working on Andeism. I misread it. The Germans were working on something else. Yeah, for some reason I misread it before that the Germans were working on Andeism, but that was the Dutch working on it. So, yeah, the Dutch are going to found it. That's fine. There it is. These guys have arrived. Excellent. Now, someone here can add this, and I guess I may as well with one of these guys. You can't do it. Get the military support compound over here. Okay. So, there's not really a reason to rush the Thieves' Hideout because we won't get all the overflow. So I may as well wait until we're working on the parade grounds, which will keep more of the overflow. So all of you just wait a couple of turns. Okay. If they're not on the coast, I don't think they're going to be further inland. So we'll go for forest worker. You guys back up and work on this. I know, it's very spooky. I'm getting there soon. Banalus is nearly cleared out of thieves. Banalus also just finished its trading post. Excellent. And those of you who want me to play with resource icons on, behold, the horror. It's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, who needs building instructions? I can't even see anyone's build orders. Here it is. Harbor is done. Nice. Oh, yes. That is excellent. Okay. This place here needs a town watch. Let's go ahead and build that now. And then, oh, the harbor master's office. Let's get that too, actually. I guess while we're thinking about it, any other crime buildings I can throw in there too? Yeah, the oil lamps, I should get that as well. This place also needs a wall. Definitely needs a wall. Let's see. We'll throw the wall in at the end and get the oil lamps first. So this is just a full anti-crime thing. That's fine. Okay, the Dutch aren't settling this far in, so that's good. I was worried they might be right up near Arbretta, but we're okay. On 0% turns, we're pulling in nearly 1.15k. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, we're fine. This is just normal expansion, I think. I'll go confirm that, though. You never know. Okay, you guys... wait one more turn. Military slave. Let me see exactly what this means. You're not going to tell me, are you? Let me find it over here. Slave? No, this wouldn't be... this would not be a building. This would be... a specialist. Here it is. Settled slave military. It's just production. Okay, well... oh, it's actually better than production. Oh. Well, I mean, that's worth it. Let me quick save first to make sure I'm not doing a... well, I can also get... ooh, interesting. But only the military captives can do this, though. It's like a list here. There he is. Can I get another one then? No. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you just wait, and the next turn you both will do it. Okay. Looking good.
Personally, I have always felt that the best doctor in the world is the veterinarian. He can't ask his patient what is the matter, he's just got to know.
Well, there you go. Okay. Alright. Keep at it. Kill the jaguar. Okay, yeah, we're fine. And this is interesting. What is Germany up to over here? Alright, parade grounds is next. Oh, I forgot how much production hurrying civilian captives give. That's really good. Let's do just that. Hurry production. Oof. Love that. Okay, you wait a turn so that there's no overflow. I mean, I don't mind the gold, but I want to preserve as much production as possible here. Okay, does anyone want to buy? Alright, you still... Okay, let's see. What will you give me for this? I mean... It's just not really worth it, is the issue. Alright, how about you? Got nothing right now. Arabia? No, I don't want to trade with you, actually. How about the Aztecs? You know, actually, hold on. He doesn't really have that much. He will pay all of his money for this, but I don't want to do that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's done. If we were to build, for example, where is he? This guy here, 28. Whew. Crazy. 21 over here. The Wonder gets us to three things. Elephant Riders are already 26. Hold on, hold the phone.
You get one good, do not
Okay,
watch
22 is 3 upgrades. What's the one that's like after
out.
that?
Not so tough.
Do I have someone who's level 4 already that I can... I probably do, don't I? Let me find someone too high level. Level 6. Level 5. Okay, level 5 is 56. Anyone that's level 4? Can I see this information somehow? Here we go. Okay. I have no level 4s anywhere on Earth. Oh, that's just great. The one thing I need to know. I think it's 36. I'm feeling like 36 is the right number for some reason. Okay. The point is that we're kind of close, but probably not going to get super close. But still being more is better. Getting this before I build more guys is still worthwhile. But I can also get the Hippodrome for the mounted XP. And then Circus Maximus for even more mounted XP. It's a lot of work to get all this stuff. But if I can get nearly level 5 elephants on training, or nearly like level 4 or above, that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Let's see. And also getting the Triumph column will speed up my production here even further. I wonder if someone is willing to trade me marble. I bet you someone has marble for sale. It'd be a natural resource, wouldn't it be? Okay. The Dutch. Nope, no marble. Is it considered a... No, it's not. Not for them, at least. Do you have marble? No. Okay. Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, let's see here. I may as well squeeze out the Hippodrome. And then I'll have you provide a couple turns of progression for that. Yeah, we're really going all in on Atapuerca, becoming a military-producing city, which has been its focus so far. We have a lot of wanderers that are focused on that. Alright, get to work on a lumberjack over here. Yeah. Hortus will... I'm going to set this up as a... So here's my thinking. This can be a major production city and actually even focus on building caravans to send out to support other cities. Even if, with all the infrastructure I'll need to build here to make it a military-producing city, it can basically become a support city for Atapuerca. And this is true for my other cities too, but like here's what I'm thinking with a city like Hortus. Once I eventually have the time and the resources to get it set up as a big military production center itself, then I can kind of swap the roles. Atapuerca can start using its high production to send over supply caravans to support Hortus. But at the moment, I'm really benefiting a lot from specializing my cities into different particular roles. And at the moment, Atapuerca just is the best military production city at the moment. It's in the corner of my nation, but that's just the reality of the geography here, ultimately. All right, you guys work on the lumberjack. You get butchered. Okay, you fight through here. Kill whatever that is. I think it's a lemur or something. A possum, I guess. Okay, sure. Go check around here. You're almost done. Don't give up now. Any progress on catching this guy? Almost. We're almost there. Okay. This all looks fine. What are they researching over here? Leisure. Really? Okay, well, sure. Honestly, I think peace with the Aborigines is not out of the question. The other thing I guess I could do, so to kind of give the complete opposite idea of what I just said, I could also send my elephant army to go finally kill the Aborigines and ransack their city. They don't have much left, but I don't think I need them as a diplomatic pawn for much longer at this point. I've got strong enough relationships with the AIs that I don't need to use war with them as a trick. All right, we are the number 5. Fair enough. All right, Chase has grown. It's become refined. What are we doing here? You were finishing that hamlet. Keep working on the lumberjack. You two as well. Okay, where are you going? You're going here. Oh, hold on. I wish the game told me that there were these things happening, but good thing I looked. Alright, I'm not gonna abide this in my waters. I really should have these navy units, I'm like naming like town navies, be outside the town and be in like patrol mode. We're also gonna move here to block him, or to try to block him. Ships can't like attack towns that have like land defenders, right? And take them? I'm pretty confident you can't do that. I guess we'll find out in a moment if Chateau Peron is about to get razed by pirates. I don't think that's possible. There's no way they'd design it that way. There's just no way. I'm gonna definitely do a certified quick save before I find out. Did you move yet? Ha. You had not moved. Let's go check around the coastline. Alright, yeah, you move here. Take care of that. Is done. Happiness here is a bit better. Let's see. I mean, I may as well get the nature altar for the additional, health. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's see what else can we get here. We're just really held back by our situation at the moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we've done all we can. We just need to wait for our police force to arrive and start throwing hands. Let's get a... Let's see, what do I do here? Let's get a Cooper and Stargazer's hut, sundial, candlemaker, shop, glazemaker, wigmaker, and the ancient veterinarian. That's fine for now. This song always goes crazy hard. Bops to conquer the known world too. Hey. All right, get this hamlet finished. Oh wait, no, you. Oh yeah, you've done it. It's just invisible because Neanderthals. Okay, let's see. Can't really work it at the moment. Not really. But that's okay. We will find a way in the future.
I love that. All yours.
Interesting. Why can't you get here? Oh, because this jaguar's in the way. Ah. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna quick save and risk the 58% and reload if I lose this guy. Okay, we're good. Unless he withdrew. Okay, we're good. Just wait a turn. You keep working on that lumberjack. Okay, that guy left. But I'll find him. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Bismarck's animal army on the move again. He also has an actual army on the move over here. Interesting. I guess I should use full rot to go look for possible Barb City targets. That would be a good use for him at the moment. Now that I've confirmed that my dreams were not prophetic. Probably could have figured that that was the case, but it's not out of the question that Johann crosses the strait. I don't know where he's finding room to settle over here. This all must be settled by now. I really should send over full rot to go, like, just scout around and see what's going on. I can build a high-level ranger in Atapuerca at some point in the near future to just kind of hold the fort in the area, kill animals that are threatening my local lands. Full rot is too valuable to just leave around here. Trade soap. Sure. Alright. Hurry it up. Aha. Won't get away that easily. Nice. Right, all of you can now move. And honestly, can head. I mean, do I need another trio up there? I don't think so. Let's instead. Where am I going to now? This is in my territory now. I need to get this into. I need more resin. Let's head over here. And this place does have a lot of guards. You go defend this. You guys work on the mine now. Alright, just survey the land a little bit. Let's work our way around. Obviously there's Langario, which I think is probably still there. Someone is spawning those ships. It's probably there. Guess we'll find out though. Back to crime fighting. Deadly influenza, you say? You know what that sounds like to me? Is a random event, which is very funny. Yeah, I can't even show it. I'm fairly sure those are turned off. Okay, we'll see if it happens to us. Maybe it's a Maybe it's something else. I don't know. All right, there we go. Okay, you head over here. Scout around. All right, no other new towns or whatnot. That's good to see. Interesting. He has nothing that he'll trade to me in terms of tech. Okay, if I were to train another ranger, what are we looking at? It's 8 turns. He's expensive, but 34. We'll start with insanely good. Yeah, I think honestly I should squeeze in a ranger just so I have one in case I need to send him out. It is a delay, but we'll get the ranger out to protect our local area. And then also, is he considered he's not considered a military unit, is he? But I think I will get the military school anyways because of the actual +5 to production. Let's get this first. And then the ranger. And then the Akal Masharti. And if I can also get Circus Maximus, I will go for it, but let's not be too hasty here. He says, queuing up 1 to 2 wonders. I've got the grand strategy going on here. This is not just flippant. There have been many wonders I would have liked to get, but I've passed over them. But I'm willing to commit where it makes sense. And having super high-level elephant riders, I think, is how we turn things around in this campaign. I think it really is. It worked before in the old version of the campaign. I think it can work again. I really do. Okay. Check my phone really quick. Well, this is awkward. God damn it. This hyena is going to cause problems. I think he can attack my workers. Let's actually go back and wait for an escort. I think that would be reasonable. All right, let me move as a group. Head over here. Okay, full rot. Head to this mountain. Take a look. Nothing of note. Okay. And I may as well finish an overflow out of resurrection this turn.
And on the 3rd day, he rose from the dead.
Cool. Alright, magic is next. Alright, do I dare? move like this. Let's throw down a quick save. There's peat bogs in the way. I think we can get over here. Yeah, looks like we can. Aha! I think there is another... This is a full-on fort here, isn't it? Yep. There's another barb like thing over here. There might be multiple barb cities that have popped up in the ruins of Scandinavia. This guy's returned. Actually, you go ahead. I'm actually going to have you, because of, like, the barb ships are mostly coming along the coastline, I'm going to have you come over here and actually fortify and be in, like, patrol mode. And then, same thing over here. I'm going to have you... Let's see here. I can go into ocean that I own? Really? Okay. I'll have you come here and... Actually, you probably don't need to be that far away. This is fine, though. And then go into sentry naval units. Basically, just keep an eye out for anything coming from, I guess, the full-on ocean.
Hello there to you.
Alright. You go over here, get that improved. You can just go into sentry naval units. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. They won't attack me in the forest. I think I'm fairly safe. Now he's a little bit vulnerable to just being attacked out of nowhere, like someone could come out and like overwhelm him, but at least we'll have a bit of forewarning about that. And he'll be in pretty good shape. He'll be at full strength once he heals up. And he's a fairly modern unit. Of course, once we can get him promoted to a Quinco Marine, that'll be a bit better. This is going to require ancient machinery. Oh yeah. And the Galleus is with guilds. That's medieval. Have to wait for that. That's fine. Once this work crew finishes getting the resin connected by Zafariah, I think I'm going to have them build a road through here and build a tower right here. Because I want to finally get permanent vision over this area, and none of these cities all around it are expanding very fast. Okay, this guy's waking up because there's a shark right there. That's annoying. Okay. Or maybe it's... Oh no, he just, he didn't have movement last time, so that's why he woke up. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I may as well get a couple XP points on full rot. And some great general progression. It's probably going to be a great hunter, though. Let's be real. But may as well. This is pretty free. This is a little annoying, but we'll deal with this. I may just send them back and kind of hope they get back. We'll see how many I end up capturing. I guess we'll see what Forrot can capture and then escort back. That's a better use for him than just kind of doing, you know, hunting patrol around here. We can use a local ranger for that. There we go. And no one want to buy anything from me. Well, he doesn't know about resurrection. Oh. Oh, he wants to know about resurrection. Good God, he wants to know about it. Alright. Literally. Holy fuck. He really wants these techs. Okay, now we're talking. This is an insane deal if he actually agrees to it. I know he just literally offered it, but this is Bismarck we're talking about. He is a flighty little guy. Is there any way... No, he won't even entertain the idea. Maybe in the future when we're like more formally allied. I mean, this is exactly why I'm researching these old texts for something like this. This is crazy. This is a completely insane opportunity here. I mean, it's not like the most gold ever, but he has no gold per turn right now. We're really starving the AI of their gold resources. This is exactly why I wanted to get currencies for this exact kind of thing. Okay, we'll bring in soap, bronzeware, and ironware. We accept your offer.
Words have the power to both destroy and heal. When words are both true and kind, they can change our world.
Okay. Illegal immigration has been learned about. This will be in pretty much all of my cities because 225 is pretty low. Cherokee culture, if you have North American. Alright. So I will probably revolt into one of the border policies because we've had borderless this whole time. So, okay. The difference here, so open borders is obviously much more... Oh, 2 trade routes per city? Hold on. I gotta... This requires me to do this. 2 trade routes per city! Alright. That required me to spit out my drink in amazement. That's an insane, like, holy God, that's a lot. We're gonna get a lot from that. We can also build Ellis Island, probably not for a while. So closed borders gives us less, so it gives us crime and disease reduction per turn, happiness everywhere, more food to grow, okay, no foreign corporation effects, a little bit of health, so it's like, it's a little better for managing our domestic affairs, but we're getting a lot of our yield from trade routes. So open borders, here we come. In fact, let's take a look. 0%, 1186. And then let's see what we get with all the trade routes. It may take a turn to update. So 1186. And then... Okay, it'll take a turn to update because it's from trade routes, which are not instant. One, 2, 8, 8. Hold on. I'm pulling out the calculator for this one, because we've got to talk about how much I just got. No, my phone just searched up Calgary. That's not what I want to look at. Stupid ass phone. All right. So, 6. That was a 102 change in yield. Good lord, that is so much yield. 102 gold per turn from open borders. All right. Well, works for me. Let's go ahead and get that path built. Are you just going to keep waking up every turn because of the shark? God damn it. I can't do anything about this. No, you know what? You just sleep over here. That's fine. All right. I guess we'll just bring our captive with us and try to get a couple captives and then bring them back with full rot.
Yes!
Let's see. Wooden palisade, so that's a no. What is going on over here? It's like a super massive, like, barbarian civilization spawned in. You actually... This guy's gonna get taken by the Neanderthal. That's annoying. I can guard this guy at least, so there's that. Interesting. Okay. Now I gotta see if I can do some other trades. He's got more money now. He's willing to offer code of law. That's insane. Okay, you won't actually offer it for any real thing. Okay, well, still. I mean, hypothetically, no, he wouldn't agree to it. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't think so. Code of Law is a pretty advanced tech for him, so how about the Dutch? Nope, nothing at the moment. Aztecs. Oh, I'm spotting an opportunity. He doesn't really have much to give me at the moment, but as I get more techs, there'll be more techs that he has that I don't have yet, so we'll come back to it. But he will trade something for it. That is a sure thing. Okay, who needs... Yeah, you've got so many trade routes now. Oof. Look how valuable these things are. This is crazy. 490 from Manolis. Let's compare. 633 from Atapuerca. Yeah, we're getting big bucks over here. Certified big bucks. Okay, what next? Let's see. Holy crap. 2% is worth so much. 6 from this as well. Oh, man. What does Atapuerca need? It's got really good production. Let's take a look. We should get the town hall now, honestly. Yeah. It will cost some money, but we can afford it at this point, and the extra production is worth it. More specialists, too. Once we're out of caste system, this will be a bit more relevant, but yeah, let's get it. And then we'll grab the other production stuff afterwards. Okay. Although, Benolis could also start producing supply caravans. That's probably a better thing to focus on right now. 5 per turn. Though I think we have some overflow right now. Let's get 5 supply caravans from Benolis. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll bring one of my galleys with a escort up to here to pick up whatever captives I've made in the area. That's probably what I should do. That's a much smoother way to do it than try to escort them back with full rod. They move so slow. It's just going to be a huge mess. Oh wow, okay. Didn't expect that. How much movement are you using to get over here? I think I can kill this guy and then back up to wherever these guys are. We'll see. I can. Yes. So let's see. Yeah, let me back up and guard these guys. They're really valuable, honestly. They really are. Okay, this is done. Yeah, more lumberjacks.
You're gonna get it now! You're not so tough!
Working on cloud patterns. I don't have that. Why am I even looking? I was like, go to see if I could sell it to him, but I obviously don't have it. Yeah, there's nothing I can really quite get full advantage of here. I need some access to some more techs to get the most of that. Oh, I should have moved the boats. That's fine. Move them next turn. I'll send them with both triremes, because any barb ships should be spawning from, like, barb city ports, which are not south of me. They're all going to be north of me. So that should be fine. Okay, go ahead and add to the military school. Let's see.
You get whopped good.
You guys head here.
Watch out.
You go kill this bear. And okay. I can kill this with full rot. This is way less defended. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't say that so confidently. Yeah, not quite. Not with the level of defense buildup this guy has. What's a belly bowman? A barb belly bowman. Say that 5 times fast. Well, let's just kind of escort these guys towards the coast and wait for our pickup. Try to get captives as we go. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, I guess I'll send both galleys kind of optimistically. I don't know if I'll have that many captives, but maybe I will. That would be quite cool if I did. We shall find out when we get there. Let's also quickly double check our new military upkeep situation. Nice. Okay. We've got plenty to work with. 162. These guys have finished over here. Excellent. In fact, yeah, switch to that. And yeah, this is fine for now. You guys should, let's see. Actually, these guys could also build the tower. It's not out of the question. Just have some animals in the way, potentially. Also have this now. Oof. Let's split our units a little bit. You guys head over here. You go join them. Long arm.
You're gonna get it now!
Just escort them. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna plan to build my elephant army with a couple of the sloth guards. Because really, I can't just have one. I need to have a couple to survive, potentially multiple attacks over the end turn. That'll be... And also to guard different stacks for surround and destroy. I'm thinking if I can manage to... Okay, this is ambitious, but if I can have 8 sloth guards, which is very expensive, it's 18 times 8. Or no, it's 15 at the moment, isn't it? 18 is for the upgrade. It's still a lot, though. Okay, you head over to here to check how much that is, and then head to here. And then we'll need to build one more, actually. I miscounted earlier. I could also send cog merchants. No, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Okay, you guys are a group. You move together. You finished roading. Get the plant picking camp constructed.
Get the good stuff!
Get this pathed up. Alright, go kill the skirmisher. Should probably be quick saving, but I like to live dangerously. What can I say? Alright, no special stuff there. Take this palisade, that's handy. You just wait here, probably heal up over the turn there. Alright. Give it one more turn. After the military school, should we get the ranger next? Should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Wait, do we have a tattooer already? No, that's the dance haka. Okay. We do have a tattooer. The open borders is kind of sick. We're making crazy cash from that. Alright, let's, it's fine just to go through here. Oh, well, hello. This is, a little awkward. I mean, I guess good thing you're here. He could go around. He could go around. Would I want to be on the attack or the defense? It's a 50-50. I guess we'll quick save and kind of see what happens. Alright, do I quick load this? I don't think I do. That was a fair fight. I don't want to get in the habit of just quick loading to undo everything bad that happens to me. That was a reasonable loss in a case like this, and now I can kill him with my other ship that's literally on the way right now. So Chatel Perron should actually get another ship out. Oh, I can't build it here, that's right. Caceres should get... here it is. Yeah, let's add this to the front of the queue. We'll get a trireme to defend our waters while our boats are on the way. Okay. You guys continue along. Aha. You get over here. Nice. You also just grab that tile as well. We'll head over and try to get that. Oh yeah, this is a T tile. Nice. Let's go grab that. Alright. Protect this improvement with your life. I don't like the way this happens to be quite a bit of Aztec influence. Have the Aztecs settled a city over here? What is happening here? What is this? Do forts project in 8x8 in this, or a an 8x8, an 8 tile thing in this mod? That's news to me. Okay, well, interesting. Don't know how to feel about that, but that's fine. Okay, I mean, we gotta go for it. We're not full health, but we should be fine. Throw down a quick save, though. Okay, I'm glad I quick saved. Could have been a disaster, but... yeah, this is fine. A little bit of Great Admiral progression. Love to see it. Alright. And we got some bonuses here. Yeah, 21 for you. 28 for you. Can attack without declaring war. So what does this guy do exactly? I think he's just like a... he's like just a leader. Can I use him as a great general? How does this work? Surely not. I think this is basically the great general like melee unit that I can train even without a great general spawn, which is convenient because I'm probably going to get a great hunter, you know, honestly. So let's get this ranger out to guard our local lands from any issues with animals, and then we'll get back to business. And specifically, let's see. I mean, I could get the Triumph column. I really could. Would make sense to get it here, I think. Let's get the Triumph column and then the Akal Masharti. This is +2 for mounted. Which means what are the elephants looking at? So 27, 30, 32. We'll have to see exactly what we're dealing with here. Also, they moved the maze again over here. It's quite an impressive feat they're pulling off here. Maybe the gods of the Yoruba religion are helping out, moving that maze around. That's how the people know the religion is true. Miracles happen every day in Atapuerca. The moving maze. Wild. Okay, we can definitely get magic next turn. Alright, you guys. Get this pathed up. Alright, you. Wait a turn. You two. Come here and then wait a turn. Alright, let's go south of here. Get you guys somewhere safe and then try to get you loaded up. Right, any more trades we can do? Not really with you right now. How about the Dutch? Nope. Aztecs? Not really. Okay. After I finish magic, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I'm thinking having 8 of the spearmen, the sloth spearmen, lets me do a full...
Hey, it's a kind of magic.
Have a full encirclement of a city with stacks that are not attackable. Aha! Finally, I've caught this one last guy. Alright, get located and captured. Alright, you can now help speed up the ranger. All of you head here and here. Okay, you guys are fine to proceed.
You're gonna get it now!
Oh yeah, we got the path, but look at this path graphic. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing over here? This should be another lumberjack. Okay. Nurja, what are you working on now? You got your supply caravans done. Let's take the chance to grab the shark net. And what else? You know, I think I can actually get the Thieves' Hideout too. I think that's fine. Also, next turn, let's move everyone from Benolis and bring this dog back to Nurja to take a look, and then over to Atapuerca. Okay, who else needs Here it is. Portus. Okay, continue. We can get the bamboo grove now. Definitely want to get that, and the resin grove. We'll go to there. That's fine. Alright, time to hit up all of our good buddies. Aha! Just as I thought. He doesn't know about magic. What a fool you are. I mean, hello, my friend Bismarck. I hope you didn't hear me say that. What will you give me for this? He gives me everything. But how about you tell me about mathematics instead? No. I didn't think so. I think I'm probably willing to sell him magic for 1.2k. It's nearly a turn at, well, that's not really quite true. The way I should think about this is that it is about a turn of 0%, but then it's not, I'm not really getting the full value from it. But it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. So let's come back to him later. How about the Dutch? He knows about magic. Alright. How about the Aztecs? They still don't know about these two things. Okay, how about all your gold for magic? And also you throw in something to sweeten the deal a little bit. Throw in some nice resources too. Or he likes that deal. How about lead wares also? He's okay with that too. Okay. Brass wares? Alright, he agrees. Nice.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay, that's fine. I'll trade scrolls now. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is annoying. There's that damaged galley from earlier. Interesting. What? Does lumberjack provide resin? Is that true? I didn't know that. I guess it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Yeah, it does. It also provides hemp and apples. I guess it makes sense when you think about what resin is. So yeah, let's replace the thing with the lumberjack. It's out of Zachariah's workable range. Actually, I think it will always be out of the workable range. No, just kidding. It's in the fat cross, but I may as well do the upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Keep working on that. You wait a turn. That overflow won't be fully used. Okay, these guys need to move on to Carajuela at long last. Here we come. Carajuela's days of crime, scum, and villainy are coming to an end here. That is a sure thing. Alright. No crime over here. Let's go see how Atapuerco's doing. Probably it's okay. Maybe there's like one guy there or something, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Yeah, I think I've basically already, like, really scammed the AI out of all their gold per turn. And now it's just a matter of getting, whenever they have some money on hand, getting a deal with them. Come on. Okay, quick saved. Okay. That's fine. Okay, you are going to be getting Hunter 3 and Hunter 4. Excellent. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. So we can see a level 4 unit right now with this guy. He'll need combat now to get to... I guess I should grab its snare. Okay, so level 4 is 37. That is perfect to know. I'd said 36. I was really close. Okay, this is really handy, because now we can look and see. Okay, 27, and then another 5 with the other stuff. So we're pretty close. 21 with this guy, but with the other thing, it gets above 22. So 22 and 37 are the thresholds. Okay. That works for me. Alright, I'm not going to bother naming this guy. He's not as cool as Full Rot, but he can do a good job keeping my lands safe from beasts. So you come on over here. You guys keep pathing it up. Then get to work on the plant picking camp. Let's see.
You're gonna get it now!
But we're about to catch. We're about to get these guys loaded on.
Get it now!
Okay. I'm just gonna have these guys wait here while Full Rot goes and looks for more captives to bring over. See what we can pull off here. Oh, those look like 2 captives to me. Really old Neanderthal units. Giving Neanderthals a bad name. Hate to see it. Imagine Neanderthals in this game being behind in tech. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I apologize. I was just so aghast at the notion of under-teched Neanderthals in this campaign. Unbelievable. Alright. We are really powering up our economy right now. I know I say that frequently, but we are really getting it going here. It's all the trade. The trade is like really helping a lot. That's why I really want to go for Great Lighthouse, but I'm nervous that I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. Then again, oh, well, this could be a problem. Okay, we may. To quote the Dutch, we be hebben en probleem. Oh? They be hebben en probleem. Alright. Yeah, that was the one with the guys on it, too. Alright, you guys just wait here for now. Okay, so this would provide 2 and 1. I mean, honestly, that's worth it. That is worth it. Oh my god, what is happening up here? Okay, you know what? This needs my direct oversight now. I don't trust this. The Châteauperon governor is getting... The moment I've developed the tech in 400 episodes, I'm shooting him into the sun to punish him for his grievous, not even mismanagement, but just management decisions that I don't agree with personally, which, from my point of view, is mismanagement. And okay, let's just go for that. Okay, and don't work that, work that. No, not that, work that. There we go. Okay. 1332. Go ahead and get this improved. Yeah, that is worth it, I think. Okay, these guys are arriving now. You can also grab long arm, I suppose. All of you. Into here you go. Or you just rest here. Really? Oh, it's a palisade. Okay, well, let's quick save and go for it, though. I mean, if it gives me 2 military captives, it's worth the risk. I mean, I'll quick load if I die. Like, my general thinking is that if it's a fair fight and I lose, like, a 50-50 fight, I'm not going to generally, quick load after that. If I lose, like, a, 60% in a situation like this, then I'll quick load. It's essentially, I want to be fair when I want to be fair. Also, no captives at all. So it didn't even matter, but we did get some XP on full rot, I suppose. Okay, this guy's finished his initial set of things here. Okay, work on the next set of things up through this. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Could get a lot from the harbor and from the stone bridge. Should not overlook that. Lots of good stuff here. Let's just finish our current build order, then take stock when the time comes. Any trades we can do with these guys? Nothing right now. How about the Aztecs? Come on, what will you give me for this? He's just not really offering, like, what I would want to take. Like, I'll trade tech for tech. That's fair, but not whatever that goofy-ass deal is. How about you get some money and then you come back to me? It's coatl, then we'll talk. You getting Alphabet in that trade to get the Open Borders Civic was really worth it. That was a huge thing to pull off there. Definitely so. I don't like how it's just skipping over everyone's turns now. I kind of want to see what's going on. I guess it'll tell me in the events log if something notable occurred. I already see a first target for this guy. Wouldn't you believe it? It's one of these alligators. Let's go kill him. Okay, so as usual, the plan is crime fighting first, and then inspections once crime is really low. We're gonna finally get Carajuela finally cleaned up. Okay, so you guys all together work on the plant. Yeah, so the tea only comes from this. It doesn't come from the lumberjack. I need to check to see how this all works. Okay. Let's go for some kills here. You guys just keep waiting here. Oh wait, yeah. I thought my trireme was destroyed. Oh, one of my galleys was destroyed. Okay. I do still have the trireme here. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, I must have misread what happened in that combat before. I mean, that's fine. That's obviously good. That's what's happened here. Okay, this guy here. I'm gonna bring him, and then he'll stand right there, and he'll be the tower guard of this location. I also have a proposal for how to make whipping more effective strategically. I don't know. I'm guessing some of the C2C devs are aware of this series and maybe watching it. If they have, I don't think they've identified themselves. Maybe some of you are involved in the mod. I'm sure they may be aware that this project's ongoing. But if anyone's listening, anyone out there is listening, what whipping should do is remove growth, not like remove a pop point, but remove growth in exchange for production, as opposed to removing a pop point for production, because the amount of production it provides is just not efficient most of the time, except in really particular situations. But removing growth would be the same idea, just more efficiently kind of, handled, as it were. Okay, so this place is, looking at it, Hortus is kind of an interesting location here, because it really would benefit from a large size, because it has a lot of good production tiles, but they're all spread out all over the place. Like, they're not like one really good production tile. So let's see. This is also now available. Can we move here? Is this allowed? I think it is, because this guy is not in the faction that... Well, let's see. I guess it is. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, where did this guy go? He may have gone inside of the town. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I can't kill that guy. This may be all we can do at the moment, which is a bit sad, but I guess we'll... You know what, let's pick up Full Rot, actually, while we're here. May as well bring him back with us. Save him some trouble. Actually, hold on, no. I want Full Rot to go and explore the map. So yeah, you guys could leave without Full Rot with you. That's fine. We've arrived. Add to the Triumph column production. We can hit Astrology in 3 turns. That should be fine. Atapuerca will grow as well. I mean, ultimately, the other reason to maybe go for the Great Lighthouse, eventually, like, I will have to build a military larger than my free upkeep. Like, that's the reality of the military scaling in this game. And ultimately, like, money becomes part of how I maintain my military, so shouldn't overlook that. We'll trade Lie. Interesting. We have another copy of Resin now, by the way. Very nice. Alright, this looks fine. I guess these guys should go. This is not urgently needed. But Zafari has plenty to work. Let's go deal with this next. Oh, you can't reach them. You actually just stay there. That's a little far flung, so that's fine. Wait, what did I just do?
Get the good stuff!
Oh yeah, for tea. This needs to be a plant picking camp. That's right. Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, lumberjack wouldn't provide it. Alright, you go ahead. Head to the coastline. No, actually don't search on the coastline. Head over here, I think. Yeah, just get back over.
Don't give them no chance!
Get that pathed up. The trireme that I'm building can be a scouting trireme. But then again, I could also build the outrigger, which is literally like the ship that is based on scouting. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, this is the recon ship line. Yeah. So I should have the outrigger be my scouting ship. Caravel with compass, yeah, medieval. We'll get to work on it next. I'll have that guy travel along the coastline, looking at everything, see how the borders may have changed around there. That's fine. Oh, it was a trireme. Yeah, I sent 2 triremes with the boats. So yeah. No, yeah, one of my triremes was destroyed by Chatel Peron. That's right. So okay, never mind. It was a galley that was destroyed. Okay, glad I figured that out eventually. I'll have to sadly not quite get it, but I could actually just barely get it. Yeah, there we go. Just about. Okay. I'm going to give you combat 1 and navigation. Actually, I didn't need to give you navigation. That's a mistake. It's fine. You are going to come back over here. Actually, no. You're going to come out here and resume being on patrol. Okay, you defend. You guys, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, no, you were going down here, that's right. Yeah, get a tower built here, I think. Okay, all of you go ahead and path this while you're over here. Alright, what does Atapuerca build it at? 36, I should build it here. Only 3 turns. Let's quickly get one pumped out over here and send them north. That guy can get the movement bonus. He can be my scout ship. Okay, so drone finished all that. Let's see. I need to get some anti-crime stuff here now, given its size. Okay, let's grab... With its production capability, we really can build some good stuff here. Okay, let's grab the tax person, the market scales, the fire abatis, the oil lamps, the locksmith, and then the wall. That'll definitely get the crime under control there before it becomes a problem. Okay. Three turns as well for the growth to size 10 in Atapuerca. Nice.
We would be a lot safer if the government would take its money out of science and put it into astrology and the reading of palms. Only in superstition is there hope. If you want to become a friend of civilization, then become an enemy of the truth and a fanatic for harmless balderdash.
Okay. That's fine. I don't want to trade anything for that. Oh, okay. What will you give me for this? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That's about a turn at 0%, so I think it's ultimately, again, I can't really min-max these trades. They just will offer what they'll offer. How about we throw in some other stuff too? How about fruit? And what else? Candles and cheese. He agrees to this deal. How about dried fruit also? And some lye. He agrees. Okay. I'll take it. Probably could have gotten more from him, but that's fine. You go into Sentry. You fortify here. Full rot. Continue on your way. Get this padded up over here. These guys are almost home. Alright. This is annoying. Where's the hunter? He's still, oh my god, he's still over here. Okay, you go, this one will actually really speed things up, but yeah, just go here and then just wait. That's annoying. Oh yeah, also we should check the other people. No tech. Yeah, this guy's a big techer, so he's getting a lot of techs. Any new... Okay, he will buy ingots. Anything else that I have a surplus of? I do have a surplus of sales now. Will you still buy my sales? He just doesn't have any deals he's open to. Okay, well, that's great. That's techs. He's given me all of his money. He just doesn't really have anything else he would agree to. Let me wait for him to have more money to give me. That's kind of what I have to do here. Alright, Chase. Finished its build order. Let's give it the next set of prehistoric buildings in the build order there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's build the tower first, then we'll build the roads around it. Okay, you go ahead and continue on your way. You just sleep. Have to go around the thing there. Okay. Okay, Nerja needs a build order 2. What are we looking at? Thieves' hideout here is done. Okay. Can get dried fruit maker now. And the astrology school. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let me get a couple of dogs. Let me get maybe three dogs or so, just so I have them in my major cities. I think I need to have some guard dogs set up, just so I can see what's going on in all my cities where crime could become a problem, just to avoid what's happened before. I think that's a smart call to do that. This guy here, so navigation. Let's just give him double navigation. Why not? What does this need? Okay, it needs the navigation tech. That's Renaissance. Okay, fair enough. You have 5 movement now. That's pretty good. And honestly, I think in terms of what I'm going to give his upgrade here, Coast Guard's not a bad idea, because he's probably going to mostly be exploring along the coast. Let's see. The thing is, against, like, Barb triremes with 6 strength, he's not surviving anything. So let's just give him the bonus versus sea animals and send him on his way. Off he goes. Alright, what do we have here? We finished the trail. Yeah, look at that graphic. Sheesh. Alright, Indigo needs the plant picking camp. Let's get to it. These guys have arrived. Get the path built here first, and then work on the watchtower. Alright. Nice. What are you working with your guy? Let's see. What happened here? Didn't I have a lumberjack here? I'm fairly sure that I did. Okay, whatever. That's fine. How about gold ingots and gold wares for furniture making? Oh, he wants to throw more in? Okay, well, I thought this was kind of a good deal already. How about borax? Sausage. What else do you have? Peat. String instruments. Wow, okay, he really wanted furniture making. Holy crap. Huh, okay. How about for resurrection? He'll give me all of his money. How about you do that, and then also, what else? Can't give me much else, actually. I just need to convert him more, and then I can make him convert. Okay. How about I hold on to resurrection for now, and you give me this for mushrooms. Sure. Take a little bit of cash. That's fine. Let's see. It is for 200 turns, though. Yeah. Alright. 66 turns to renegotiate our large deals with the Dutch and the... what am I saying? And the Germans. I will cancel this deal in 24 turns, but this one I have to wait a lot longer. But the AI will like me more if I'm not trading with Saladin. Actually, they don't seem to have a strong opinion about that right now. They just are mentioning it in the flavor text, but it's not that big of a deal. Mechanically, at least. Okay, I think once the end turn completes, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will return. I want to see this build order in Atapuerca seen through, and I kind of want to see how far I can get through the rest of these ancient texts. If we can get to 4250, I think that's probably where I get to. That's 100 turns, which for this stage of the campaign is actually pretty intensive. Yeah, that is a lot. Alright, nice. Great hunt. Okay, you. Alright, that's fine. You, go ahead and go kill this hyena. You come over and work on that. You can actually go back over here. You'll become the Chateau Perron Navy. You're going to be renamed the Caceres Navy. I'll just call you the what's a good name for this? How about Caceres CG, which is Caceres Coast Guard. You're going to be the new Chateau Perron CG. Yeah, that's fine. He's just been standing here. Yeah, I need to move him. Let's go see what's going on over here. Oh, wait, I named this guy? Whoops. Okay, that was a mistake. You are the Caceres. I guess Caceres Watch? No. I'll go with Flotilla. That's a nice name for what these guys would be. So the Chateau Perron Flotilla. I think I'm spelling that right. Flotilla. Did I spell it that way? Yeah. So you are. Let's see. Who are you? You don't need to really have a name. You're just my outrigger. Continue along. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my break. I'll do that after this end turn. Just gotta wait for the AI to do all their stuff. Not much city loss from either side, it seems, in these wars. I'm not getting notified of it, at least. But I want to go see what's going on with my scout. Or with my scout, with Full Rot, who is acting as my scout. Okay, let's go ahead. And you can skip ahead in the video to when I return. I shall be right back. We're back. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this guy. What was it? The Bloodhound one? Where is that? Here it is. So this guy can head over to Atapuerca. Actually, there was someone here already. You go up to Caceres. You go ahead. Add to that. You go kill these guys here, and then head back over to clear out the animals by Atapuerca. Alright, the outrigger. We should give this guy a name, actually, because this is now our official, like, scouting ship. What would be a good name for you? Let's do a little bit of RP here. What would we name the ship? Probably a religious name, like coming from Yoruba. Let's see. The Olodumare. Olafin. Okay. Let's go with the with Olafin as the name. So we'll call this the NS Olafin. I know this is a little anachronistic for the classical age to have a naming convention like this, but the Neanderthal ship Olafin. Guess that works. Or hold on, wait. I have an even better name. Because aren't we technically like the Neanderthal Empire, right? I believe that is our technical name. Which means we can have the amazing name of the NES Olafin, the Neanderthal Empire ship. I guess it'd be Neanderthal Imperial ship, but Neanderthal Empire's ship Olafin, so the NES Olafin. So all of our vessels will use the NES terminology for. Okay. Which actually means I have a new idea. So we're going to have the local ships be named, you know, the NES Château-Perron and the NES Caceres. Yeah, this is a better way to do it. Okay, happy with that. Meanwhile, where's my guy? Here he is. Okay, go see what's going on around here.
Don't give them no chance!
Grab forest worker. This is done. All of you. Hortus has plenty to grow into, so we don't need to urgently get the rest of the stuff attended to. Although I do want to actually get the other indigo, so I do want to go over here. Let's go get this connected up. So you are going to Sentry Naval Unit. You are going to continue along. Run this for a couple of turns. hello there. Well, this is actually a possibly winnable fight. Maybe. Don't really want to take this fight. This guy's too damaged to really do much. I wasn't expecting to see a war galley right here. Well, hopefully on defense, the olefin is not sunk immediately. That'd be kind of funny. It's not the end of the world. Only 3 turns of investment, so shouldn't be a huge deal. We'll see what happens. Okay, no new settlement up here. That's good to see. But a lot of activity, though. A lot of activity. I think that you need to kind of head back this direction and search around here just to be thorough. I think we did search kind of in this area, so actually kind of up here would be fine, and then I think there is a city up here, and then back out. Yeah. Good. Okay, you. There's here. Okay, there's no one here, but let's, you head up to Chattel Prone to go confirm. Aha. And it's 50-50. Hold on. I should take this fight. That's fine. I'm gonna try to block him from moving closer to me. Actually, how much? Yeah, he's essentially dead. I can kill him with basically anything, so we'll just... Ooh. Let's not go that far. He may have seen me, though. You know what? You need to actually be up here. We don't have time to heal up even. We're under, like, major attack right now. Let's see. I don't love the 50-50 here, but we have a galley on the, or a trireme on the way too. That's a reload. Yeah, I can't have that. Not in a case like this. We'll reload. What I'll do is I'll move him onto the fishing ship. Oh great, here we go. Just in time for me to be running out of steam. But I'm committed to getting to that whatever turn timer I said I wanted to get to. I need more coffee. Alright. Get through all that. Yada yada yada. Okay. Also loaded onto my camera immediately, so that's a good start. We have to get in, we have to reload to the quick load. The game is probably going to crash again, because of course. Okay, I think we got through the crash danger. Alright, nice. Okay, so you go to Caceres and wait there. So the new plan is you cancel what you're doing, come here, you come protect this, and then you're going to heal a little more over the end turn. Okay, you Get over here, see what's going on. Oh, I didn't even promote this guy yet. I'll do that now. Alright, this is connected up. Let's go ahead and get the stone watchtower here. Okay. This guy's on the way. Okay, you need to actually stop and wait. In fact, potentially you need to back up. Yeah, we'll see. Are any new tech trades to be discussed? It's not really enough for me. I need more. He has nothing else, though. Okay, he's willing to talk about this stuff. What if I gave you 500 gold? Why are you even bringing it up then, man? Like, it's just rude. He's like, hey, I'll talk about trading scripture, but all I need is nothing that you can offer me. Oh, okay. Alright then, Brohan. Get out of here. Alright, Bismarck, how about you? No, not really. Alright, let's go back to the Aztecs. Do you have any resources we can squeeze out of you? Not really. He will not do this trade. What if I throw in everything? Maybe not everything. I'll throw in stuff that we have more than one of one. Actually, clams is also one of one. Wait, no, it's not. It's okay. Anyways, how about all of my gold, barley, figs, clam. Oh, okay, now he's talking. I'm not doing that deal. No way. I mean, he's rightly so evaluating mathematics as a pretty valuable tech, so understandable. Alright, moment of end turn of truth here. Is my ship about to be destroyed by the enemy barb ship? This is a bit more than I was expecting, honestly. Okay, we'll just have to see what happens. Alright, that's unfortunate. That sucks, but I'm not going to reload. That was a fair outcome of what happened there. Okay, so we're almost there. You just try to crawl into the city here. You wait another turn and keep healing up. Oh! What? That's a bold location by the Dutch. What is he doing? Okay, this is... Is that actually Dutch territory over there? No, that's just a palisade. This is a very provocative founding location by the Dutch. I do not know what he's thinking on that front, but okay. Some very interesting AI behavior here. Alright, we do have some indigo now. And let's bring all these guys over to here to work on this spot next. Add the marsupial enclosure. Alright, you get Bloodhound as well. And you just stay here. Okay, you... I'm gonna guard with the 2 ships on here and finish working on the thing. Our galley made it back here. Now needs to heal. Heal for 2 turns. Okay.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Okay. Interesting. I may not be able to really go exploring until I have stronger ships to clear the way. Once I can get to German waters, all of the waters from there on are pretty much continuously like AI controlled, so it shouldn't be too dangerous, but you never know. Oh wait, I finished working on that already. I was working on this. That's what I was doing. Okay. Both of you come here, and you just guard there. What are you doing here? Okay. We do have a few people here, but it's not that bad. That's fine. Go kill these guys. I'm ready for bridges. I'm definitely ready for bridges. Is that engineering like it is in vanilla? Let's see. I'm gonna find out.
You get whopped good,
Okay.
do not watch out!
You guys get this pathed up. This is just so strange. Head over here. Nice. Let me check really quick. Bridges. Or not engineering, construction. Yeah, bridge building. It is the same as in vanilla. Okay. Fair enough. I should also figure out if there's any culture I can access which has better elephants before I build my elephant army. I don't think so. Nice. Ooh, that's actually really good. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, keep working on this. You heal up for 3 turns. You just wait for a few turns. Okay. You get over here. Okay, you make your way over here. And you make your way over here as well. You've healed up. I guess that you could come with the other ships. May as well. I totally forgot to actually use those captives that I brought over. I guess I can use them now. Oh, they're on the ship. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to unload them. Back you go. That's fine. Oh. I guess we'll fight our way through this guy. Don't take a captive. Okay, that's fine. It would have been fine if he did, but I can't bring him back very easily, so I would have been annoyed by the situation. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to say no, but I'm not against the idea. I mean, let's consider, if we say yes right now, this does get us out of our deals with Saladin immediately. Saladin is not really near me, and I'm about to start training military units, so even if he did have units around me, and I kind of wish I could see what was around me, what I'd rather do is have Bismarck purchase me going to war with... Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm going to say no. Does he... Okay, it's -1. That's fine. I can sell him a declaration on Saladin. Wait, no, I can't. I can't do that. Wait, I thought I can buy it, but I can't do it. Okay, well, it's fine. It's just -1. I'll just declare when I'm ready. It's fine. I'm not quite ready yet. We're almost there, but we're not quite ready yet. Okay. Get over here. You work on that. Okay, Benoga is here. Okay, we figured out where the Barb cities are. And I don't think there's one up here, so that is good to know. I guess we'll confirm that later. Okay. Meanwhile, you, off the boat. Same with you. Oh my god. Let's see. The overflow will probably be too much, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing else to really do. Commander units. Okay, do I actually also try to get Circus Maximus? It's a solid building. The happiness from all cities. Happiness per culture rate, that's interesting. Lots of happiness. Yeah. I think if I can just squeeze this in, it would be really nice. But there's some other stuff I want to get to. So many choices to choose between. It's tough. I think for my strategy, this is actually worth it at the end of the day. Yeah. I think it is worth it at the end of the day. The extra XP for all of my elephants, it's substantial. It really is. Now, I could delay building this until after I build this, and then I build the sloth units, which are not considered mounted and don't benefit from Circus Maximus. But then there's always the risk of delaying it, leading to someone else building it first, which would be annoying. Art of War is also really nice because of the reduction in upkeep. Upgrade unit costs. So there's that. 27 right now. We needed 37. We get to 32. It's not meaningfully enough, honestly. It's nice, but we're getting our third... Yeah, it shows it right here. Starts at rank 3. You see it by the XP thing in the third line of the tooltip. Yeah. Let's just continue with our current plan. So you go ahead and hurry the production. You wait 1 turn. Then this boat can move next turn. Okay. It'll be ready in a turn or 2. You head up here, just to be... Actually, you head up here too, and then you keep healing. What? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Okay, that's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. No, I'm not. That's not fucking happening. No. They shouldn't be allowed to just go right past my boats. Like, I understand, like, technically their movement past is, like, allowed in the way it works, but if we're right there, they should have to... There should be some sort of zone of control feature for ships, in my opinion. So, what we're actually going to do is... Yeah, wait, how did they do this? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. So what we're going to do is you're going to go here. Aha! Now it all makes sense. Okay. Go in for the attack. They won't be able to move as fast without the 50% bonus along the sea, so we can block them on the coast like this. This is fine. You wait to heal up. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. Okay, at least that's been built. Okay, no, not you. The boat. Get over here. Way. You add a hurry production. Alright, all these guys here work together on the plant picking camp. Keep healing. Anyone over here? Yeah, I'll take an 80%. No quick save. Let these guys get away. super damaged guy is all that remains. Yeah, you know what? Let's zoom on over. Take this guy out. Sweet revenge. The Neanderthal Navy working together. I'd love to see it. Alright. Well, now I can go back to my original plan again. I mean, I may as well just quickly pump this out quick. Now we've cleared the way. We should be able to come back and we should be okay to do that. Okay, over here, all the dogs are built. I mean, I could build more dogs, but that's probably fine for now. I just want them in my larger cities that are like around size 10 or so. So like Carajuela obviously has a dog already. Yeah. So my original kind of 6 cities will have dogs. I can build more, like they're not like super expensive or anything. But yeah, that is the situation with that. A strategic grain reserve could be quite nice. I'll come back to that. Let's see. Nerja should get the... Let's get the charcoal burner. Well, it's not that valuable. Nerja should keep focusing on trade, actually. Let's get the... Let's see here. Here we go. Let's get the stone bridge. And then the harbor. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, I don't think there's a city up here, but if there is, we'll see it. So it'll be okay. Okay. Anything new we can sell you? Not at the moment. Aztecs. No, not you. Aztecs. He still wants resurrection. What do you give me for this? I need a bit more than this, Aztecs. Okay. Guessing the Dutch won't give me anything either. No, I don't have anything that he wants at the moment. When do my deals end with these guys? Let's take a look. 57 turns. Okay, then the real the real money comes in at that time. Okay. This all looks fine. I should actually bring the galley up here, because I could potentially get a lot of captives, but I think I'm going to not do that right now. I think I want my ranger to continue scouting. Oops. We'll come up here with armies when the time is right. We can get these guys as captives then. Okay, you just come over here. Alright, you head back over, and you head back over too. Okay, this has been built, so you head over here. And this guy here, I will bring up to Châtel-Perron just to have him rest there. I think that's fine. Almost. Let's give it one more turn, then we'll close things out with that. Honestly, Nerja and Benolis, actually, Nerja and Caceres should probably both switch to working on supply caravans again. We have a lot of wonder to work through, and yeah, I think it's worth it. Wait one turn because the overflow won't be fully captured. Okay. You guys just fortify until healed. Yeah, you know what? Hard pivot over to this. Build me 3 each. You're about to finish, then build me 3 each. Oh wait, you don't even have the building, do you? Damn it. Alright, what do I need? The trading post, right? Yeah, I believe so. That must be it. Well, I mean, I should have it here, honestly. I really should. Okay. Okay, we'll have to wait. I mean, the maintenance thing here could also be quite nice. Let's just get this, and then we'll queue up a Pataki of Obatala over here. But then I may also start working on caravans at that point there. All right. Could give him flanking as opposed to Sea Hunter. That's probably a better idea, honestly. So you're going to be the NES. I'll call you the NES Weerib. You're going to be my, because Weerib's all about exploration. So yeah, on you go. Alright, now you go ahead and add some production here. That guy needs to get the woodsman thing quick, whatever it's called. Alright, what are we doing here? Probably just a lumberjack. Yep, get to it.
Hello there to you!
What goes around, comes around.
Okay. I can do one turn at 100% right now. This is done. Very nice. Go ahead and get things roaded up right here, I think. Keep at it. Okay. He knows about karma, I guess. Oh wait, he doesn't even know about resurrection, so obviously he doesn't know about karma. Because he doesn't know about magic either. Alright. This is a lot. Okay, does he have anything that I want? Not that he's willing to give me. Okay. How about the Dutch? Okay, he doesn't know about karma. Do you want to know about karma? Oh, he wants to know about karma. Holy crap. Okay. I don't want all that random crap. What I do want... Oh my god, he's offering me his whole army. Get all this out of the way. Can you just... Can you just bear to give me a little bit of tech? Could you just perhaps find it in your little heart to do it? Alright. I'll take iron and silver ingots as a compromise. He probably thinks this is going to be a great deal. I mean, the 1 gold per turn is not even worth bothering with. I wish I could get more from him, but I don't want to get any of his units for anything. Oh, hold on. There is something I can get from him. I can get him into the war with Saladin. Alright, excellent. Oh, we are cooking with gas now. Saladin's absolutely fucked. He's got Itzcoatl, Johann, and Bismarck at war with him. Alright, he's not gonna ever forgive me for that one. That is funny. Okay, well, that's a good trade for me. Alright, Germany, you're next on my list of people to approach. Okay, he wants karma too. That's good. How about for a little bit of mathematics? Alright. Could I sweeten the deal? Maybe. He just won't even talk to me about it. Okay, well. How about I give you 4,000 gold and karma? Will you tell me about mathematics then? You wonderful man, you. What is your problem? How much do you need me to not know about mathematics? Come on, man. Alright, well, I guess let's set up a max gold trade. So give me all your gold. Give me bananas. I don't think I'm going to get better odds from a different thing if I wait. So let me just get what I can while I can. I guess this is fine. I'd really like him to offer this city so I could destroy it. But this is okay for now. I really feel like he would... Yeah. At the very least, he should like that we're doing good deals with him. Alright, so that's more money to get reincarnation sooner. So I think I'm leveraging these old techs pretty well. The AI can research them very quickly, so I just want to get them while they don't have them, and then sell them off for whatever I can squeeze out of them. It's better than nothing, I guess. You gotta be realistic about that sort of thing. But yeah, this is really good. The war against Saladin is now looking like something I should join in too. How much longer is my peace treaty with him? I think no much longer. I think I can go to war with him right now. Yeah, I can. Okay. So I could go to war with Saladin right now. Do I want to do that right now, though? I don't know about this. It's Coatl, if that is your real name. Yeah, no Saladin activity around me. The issue is, I just don't have any, like, real army at all, but I will soon. I mean, if I go to war with him right now, my main concern is that this blocks me off from trading with the Aztecs. I should really go to war with him when my army is right next to him, so I can start getting a value from it right away. So here's how I think about it. The diplomatic value of a Saladin declaration, which previously was something I considered, rightly so, pretty valuable, is currently pretty low because all the AIs who are at war with him already like me a lot because of all the work I've done to make that happen. So I don't need the war for just the diplomatic effect, but I do want it for the possible technology effect. I think I could get a lot of value from rampaging around Saladin's lands with my elephants. But I have to get my elephants first, so one thing at a time. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and proceed. If I could also see potentially if I peace out with Yagan, because at this point I don't need to be at war with Yagan for diplomatic purposes. It's just Johan who's at war with him right now, and he's not going to care if I peace out with him. I could sell Yagan quite a lot of tech. I'm guessing that could make me quite a bit of money, but I don't know if Yagan would go for it. This is probably a better use for this AI than just... I mean, I could just go to war with him later and pillage his land when my elephants are in the area. So I can always, I can do that later. Let's take a look at the idea of a Yagan peace deal. After I first kill this hyena. Or attempt to kill that hyena. Alright. Ah. Well, that's interesting. This was not here before. Yeah, there's a lot of barbarian cities up here. All of the AI military activity in the north up here kind of makes sense, actually. Looking at that. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. If we go to peace, I can't make him agree to anything else. Let's offer peace. We made peace with Yagan. It's about time. Alright. Now, I'll need to get... it'll take some time for him to start talking with me about trade deals, but... Well, he doesn't even have currency, does he? Yeah, I bet you he doesn't even have currency. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's see. Yagan is still at war with Johan, but Johan is, I think, fine with me. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay. This guy needs woodsmen like yesterday. This is rough. All right. Oh, we actually got this as well. Oof. Nice, let's go grab the corn. Okay. There's a lot going on around here. Let's go check out over here as well. Actually, let's check out this area here, because we're going to explore along the coastline with our ship, so that should be fine. Let's not go down to just 2. Let's turn that up now. Alright, Churchill Prone will have walls soon. That'll make me feel a bit better over here. I can also probably get this improved. That canoe has left, so I could throw out a workboat. I may as well give it a try. All you can do is try with a thing like that.
You're gonna get it now!
Nice. Let's see. I could give it flanking too. Let's get sentry, I think. Yeah, this is a better thing for this guy. Oh? Was there a new Barb City founded over here? What the fuck? What? It's Coatl. What are you doing? Alright, this is some devious behavior by its Coatl. There is literally no reason for him to be founding a city right here. Okay, dude. I mean, Lengaru is still here, I think, right? This place is not very safe. I don't like this, but it's not super close to me. It's aggressive, but I actually see this as more of a aggressive move against Bismarck than against me. That's a little outside of, like, to me, I think I will probably want to get one more city kind of around the Melon area, like around here. But I don't think I can really push further north than that without another line of cities, which is a little far away from my current capabilities in terms of economy. Yeah, but securing more of the coast is now suddenly a potential issue here. Is he in anarchy right now? What's going on? No, he's not. He just doesn't have any money. No. Stop. Okay. Could you give me that city, maybe? Can we just talk about this, please? This fucking guy. I can't do anything about this guy. It's whatever I do. Alright, you guys just, let's see. Okay, we're gonna basically spread out like this. So you go here. You go here. And you come back to the city. There we go. Okay, nothing's settled around here so far, but let's go check around this area too. I'm guessing there's some more cities in this area here. It's pretty solid land. Stuff to build there for sure. Or like stuff to work with, I should say, for sure. Okay. Let's run 100% for a turn. That's fine. Let's get onto this mountain. Give us some more visibility. Okay.
You get
This is getting a little bit better, but I want to get a bit more from him for this. He'll probably also want to trade for the stuff this leads to, like magic. But I need a bit more from him. Come on, you're a nightmare AI. I'm sure you can find the money. Look between the couch cushions. Okay, what are we doing up here? Alright, this is corn, so this should be a farm. Oh, right, we can go up here. Wait, is this already improved? Oh, it is. Well, I guess we have one extra workboat that I don't actually need. Um. Anything that I can improve? Let's go improve this, I guess. It's ways away, but that's fine. Okay. Nothing too crazy going on around here. Well, I say that. Bismarck is bringing over battering rams. I think Bismarck, German and Dutch relations are not going to last for too long here. They're friendly at the moment, but there's a lot of tension points over there for sure. Most definitely. The other thing that I can do as a strategy is pay its coatl a bunch of money for resources instead of resources for resources, and then have him pay me the money back to purchase my techs. I think that's not a bad idea. And then I save the extra copies for other traders. That's probably a smart move, actually, because everyone's got tons of resources, and almost everyone's willing to trade some of it. Just gotta kind of... just gotta think about it. Alright, let me get over here. Alright, you heal up for a turn or so. The road here is done. Go ahead and get the road here as well. Let's just road all of this up. I'm tired of getting bogged down over there in the... Oh, I had a workboat this whole time. Oh my god. Oh, catastrophic blunder. I can go work the fish though, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit dicey, but I may as well. Okay, let's go over and do that. But I have a workboat here too. Why do I have so many workboats up here? I think I sent over too many workboats. This is all already... This guy's working on it right now. You're working on it. So you actually aren't needed up here either. You come down as well. But where to? That's being worked on. I mean, I guess I can go... Yeah, I didn't improve this yet, so let me come over and do that. Crazy. Germany's working on machinery. Jeez. How close is he to medieval age? Aesthetics. Calligraphy. Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? This. Why did I think this was the cut? I'm okay. He's getting there. So it's mosaic working, and then aristocracy, and then medieval lifestyle. Need to be on the lookout for people moving down that line. What is also next after caste system? Bourgeoisie with aristocracy. I think I've said before this is probably worth switching to once I can unlock it. So that's end of the classical age. one more turn just to be on the safe side. Alright, you keep working on this. You hurry that. You guys work on this. You get the pearls with this. Go kill this guy. I'm gonna move you to here. You can be moved to here, actually, yeah, because this is tropical sea. Okay. I don't like this at all. It's also connecting with the fort that he took over, which I think was a barb fort. Yeah, now he has a sizable little town over here. But hopefully these barbs can do something about this. If I could covertly help them, I would. I don't want to go to war against its coatl. Not yet. But for now, all I can do is just kind of bear it. Not much more I can do at the moment. Okay, let's see. Go kill this guy finally. Alright, this should be basically free. Nice. Then we'll heal for a turn or two. I just remembered the thing about looking to see if there are cultures that have elephant replacements. I should do that before I forget. Probably won't take too long. They're going to be wherever the elephant tech is, so it's not going to be too hard to check this. Okay. So, let's see. Well, okay, maybe they're not going to be where the elephant tech is, but let's see. I think I've looked at this before. So, who's this? Mughal. That's going to be Asian. Siamese is Asian. Cham is Asian. Burmese is Asian. Syrian is Middle Eastern. Yeah. So, the answer is no, basically. As I expected, so that's fine. So let me actually also check with law enforcement. Let's see. Guard station. Oh, that's Flintlock. Guard house. It's warrants and decrees. Okay, let's see. Treasure guard. That's Ophir. Middle Eastern, okay. The Hoplomachus. Oh, I did look at this. This is Etruscan. So I think these guys are. Let's see. Yeah, they have combat 3 and sentry, so they're like really good combat defenders. I mean, I kind of don't mind the idea of this because I could use one per city. Their combat bonuses help them defend the cities and have them be my like main city defenders. It's an interesting idea. What does this require? Spices. I do have spices in one of my cities, don't I? Let me take a look. Yeah, it's Lezatziki. So I could develop Etruscan culture here. It's an interesting idea. We'll come back to it. Go ahead and get to work on that. See if you can pull something off there. Aha! More obvious Johann Bismarck conflict from that. No doubt about it. We got a great hunter. Alright, who did we get? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Just a great hunter. Okay, we ran out of people to birth, so we just got a generic great hunter. Sure. And Banalus. Okay. Here he is. Well, let's see. What can I do with you? I could get a Master Ranger, which is not a terrible idea. I could also join a city as a great hunter. I'd probably do it in Atapuerca for the extra Explorer XP from this. Let me head over to Atapuerca to decide. Probably I'll do the Super Specialist. I don't think I need another Master Ranger or like Great Hunter character out and about. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Now, up until a few turns ago, I would have said yes. But I actually plan to go to war with you, and I don't want to upset everyone who's at war with you, so I'm going to say no. But thank you for thinking of me. It is touching, truly. Alright, let me... I mean, it's fine. I'll just kind of keep my distance. Alright, you can continue to take fights and clear these guys out. So, got an opossum. Okay. Alright. Aha, there's Bokum. Here's light crossbowmen. Jeez. Okay, yeah, we need to catch up quick. We're getting pretty far behind. But what can I do? I've got a plan. I'm trying to put my plan into motion here. It's just taking some time. Okay, this also finished the thing that I needed. So, should I build? But I still can't build them. What's the issue now? What am I missing? Caravan post. Oh, that's right. Do I build that here? Let's see. Can I build that here? How many things do I need to build them? I'm looking for the camels. Where are they? I can never find this building ever. It's just not here. Like, where is this building? Where is the caravan post? Where the hell is this building? Caravan post. I need I need one of these guys, don't I? The animal trainer. No, I just need one of them, though. Do I have any of them right now? I don't think I do. But this needs a farm or a herd. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Okay, you know what? We'll just work on the Pataki. It's fine. We can deal with that later. Yeah, I'll need to do a review of everything when I get back on, but I'm too wiped out to do it all now. I'll make mistakes. So let's just get to 4250 and close things out. The next episode, we'll be able to start construction of our elephant army back from the dead for round 2 in this campaign. In a different version of the mod, even. The army's so powerful, we had to rediscover how to make it. But yeah, we are going to be in real good shape with that elephant army. I'm excited about this. Alright, we are number 5. Thanks, Thucydides. Okay, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and call things here. We're going to do our actions for turn 4250 in the next episode. Rare restraint for me, but either way, that's going to be it for this episode of the Neanderthal Campaign. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.